sickly 8:30. Okay, so I logged off and a whole week has passed. A whole week has passed. All right, and you are healthy now. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, the server is always ticking, even when I'm not here. I've had 1 pig die and 1 chicken die. I don't necessarily... I feel like that was the pig's fault. I don't know how the chicken died. The chicken... Oh my god. Oh my god, the eggs! The eggs! And I think I might have a bunch of other dead chickens because if it's been a week... Oh my gosh. If it's been a week, that means the coop is filthy. I need a bucket and a broom. This is the main reason you like longer days on multiplayer servers? I think so. I don't know how long days are on this server, but I think multiplayer, the 2-hour day, maybe even a 3 or 4 hour day is definitely a good time sweet spot. All right, I came here to get this bucket. But that's one of the things I want to do. I want to build some more feeding troughs. I finally got fencing in here, so the pigs can't wander away. I had a barricade of hay bales, but I do overall enjoy this property, so I just have to learn to live with it. But any object placed against a vaultable thing, you can just walk through, and so can zombies and so can animals. So just remember that. You can't really block it. You're having a good day? I am, although it jumped up to like, oh my goodness, this is so loud. Wait, are gate sounds back? Gate sounds are back? Did the game update? When did this happen? When did this all happen? That's a lot of grinding metal for a gate. Oh, I'm so satisfied. All right. Oh, hey, the coop isn't that dirty. Okay, that's good. Look at all these eggs. This is 7 days of eggs? This is 7 days of eggs? Are you doing your own little spam? The 5 bits? Beep, beep, beep. No update yet? No update yet, but okay, audio was definitely... We did not have audio on some of these doors. All right, I'm going... Okay, this is your bucket. This is gonna be my clean the coop bucket from now on. I'll get the pigs their own bucket. Another bucket. How are you? How are my chickens? God. 78 eggs? How many chickens do I have? I have 9 chickens. I was gone for 7 days. Please, please send help. I have 300 plus eggs. Please. Eat my eggs. Eat my eggs. Will I be crushed under the weight of 300 eggs? Bake all the cakes? Question mark? Eggs will be in box by my house at end of road. Please help yourself. They should also be fertilized. Can I tell if they're fertilized? I also like how I'm still picking up eggs. Wait, Raven may not be asking to me. Asking me where I am. I need to get, so you know how they have like little for sale signs? I need a little for sale sign to put out here by my box. You're gonna die from carrying eggs? I was kind of wondering. Crushed under the weight of the baby chicken. You'll be eating good? This character still is on a diet. Still trying to get this character to be just normal weight. We are still high weight. I think it's 85. Oh my gosh. Now it's just another 5 minutes of just sitting here. Just transferring 300 eggs to a container. Oh, wait. I can put them in little... would this be better? Okay, this is actually kind of better. Oh, if I put them in cartons, it may change their fertilization status. That's fine. I'll have some in cartons. The rest can just be in here. Wait, what do you want me to do a poll on? Run a poll? It's 23 eggs per person on the server. Come eat these eggs. They're only like 90 calories. My 9 chickens are going to feed everyone. Plus everyone else's chickens. Okay, I've got to build... Okay, does anyone... If you lived out in the country, you've probably seen this, or if you've ever been driving around in the country, in the American countryside, these have been kind of popping up all over the place in little egg stands where people sell. It's all on the honor system. Like, they'll just have like a little stand where they sell eggs or honey or something. And then you just, you just put money in like a box or something. Honor system. That's what I need to do. I need to build a little A little farm stand. A little farm stand. Honestly, they have them in... I mean, these are more publicly run, so it looks like someone would be manning them. But they kind of have stuff like this in Project Zomboid already. Little fruit farm stands. There's one not even far away from me. The farm stall. I gotta go steal some... My gosh, I gotta go get the sign! The 49-cent sign? That would look so cute. Alright. That's one of my things I want to do on the server. Maybe not today. Today I want to take care of all of the more water troughs, more food troughs, maybe a little more fencing being made. You should let them all hatch just to see how many fit in the pen. I mean, how many... Oh my gosh, we have so many in here. There's only what? Okay, so this is 5 spots. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 20 chickens can fit in the coop. But I don't think there's a limit to how many animals can be in a zone. Although supplying resources.
I'm gonna take some of your eggs then.
Please, please take them. Take them all. Take all of them.
It's good for cooking.
There were no... Oh, you're going to power level. I see what you're doing.
Thank you.
Enjoy. It was 7 days.
Will do.
7 days, 300 eggs. I just always feel free to come and get 300 eggs from my house at any time.
I'll try. I'm going to get my cooking XP up today.
I think you... Tell me if you max it out on the 300 eggs.
Yeah, I'll try. I'm taking 100 now. Should I take them all, or?
I mean, I feel like yes. I don't know if anyone else wants eggs, but I feel like just, you know, take them.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll keep 30. I'll keep 30 eggs just in case I need to feed myself.
I'll leave 83 here just in case.
Just in case. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. No, you've helped me.
It's my pleasure.
I like how on the server, everyone, like, someone pawned their eggs off on me. Dinu did. I'm pawning eggs off on other people. I have 71 fresh cooked eggs. All right. These eggs are going into the basket. Tell him 300 eggs cost that backpack on his back? No. This is like when like I have too many eggs. I'm just trying to give them away. I kind of need a generator, but I don't need it right now. And I need to build compost bins. Cooking times on anything above a 2-hour day are agonizing. Correct. You can shorten reading time. I don't know if you can shorten cooking time. Oh my god, I have more eggs in my backpack. Meanwhile, you're hungry. Don't worry. I'll begin her force-fed egg diet very soon. Oh, look! We're down in the 80s. Okay, maybe just four more days and you'll be normal weight. Take them all. There's 350 tomorrow. I feel like the chickens... Well, the chickens are glitched out when I was here. So maybe this is like built up days and days of eggs. Because 7 days and 9 chickens should not turn into 350 eggs. They're actually walking around now and not like vibrating in place. Okay, and the pig was healthy. And we leveled up animal handling, animal care. Why do I say animal handling? That must be another skill in another game. Okay. This gate, still no sound. All right, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Udder needs a baby first. Wool, moderate. Ooh. Wool, a handful. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. How about you? You also just have a handful of wool. I think I need to redraw. Yes. Got some extension on this animal zone, so we have to precision place it. There we go. And I'm just labeling all my zones like Milquetoast Claire, just so if someone's nearby, they won't get confused. Do you play D&D? It's a skill there. That's probably it. I'm not like a prolific D&D person, but I do like D&D. I've played some in the past. Okay. Now out here, I need a crate to store my milk bucket in. Gosh, it's letting me pet the cows. Sometimes it lets me pet the cows, and other times it's like, no, you may not pet the cows. Okay, is this zone good? No, you are also a little bit extended. Oh, and I can't make you. Okay. All right, so we'll see if this is really smart. See if this works. Okay, so this is as big as I can make an animal zone. And then I'm going to extend it over here. Maybe all the poop will be over here, so it'll be easy to collect. And I can build my compost bins over there. All right, I need a bucket. I need a bucket. I need more buckets. Let's go do that. I can do that right now. And then make some compost bins. Do some animal care. You're about to say the poop max zone. I know. And then maybe it'll make it easy to clean it up. Let them all hatch. I do want some to hatch, but I have a backup rooster. Hello, backup rooster. How are you? So I can host the first animal fight, potentially. I need another rooster. Then I can host the first animal fight. Bringing the Witch of the Woods is bringing you the AFC. First time in multiplayer. You make 2 zones touching, they become 1. They do, but the animals the animal AI is weird. So I noticed that when I had like a tiny little section, a lot of poop got put into that tiny little section, and it made cleaning up the animal poop so much easier. What up, hi Brazil? I got 350 eggs today when I logged on. I think the chickens were backed up because only 7 days have passed since I logged off last night. You think Otto had 300 plus? Yeah, we got a lot of chickens. I got a lot of chickens. And then yesterday on this character, I read a ton of books, so I've got all the boosts. All the boosts I can get, although looks like I need to read Napping 3 now. And maybe Carpentry 2? Might go on a little book trip. I don't know if there were more carpentry books or if there were more napping books, but I can check. I know where the 2 community libraries are. Oh, let me clear out my inventory a bit. Oh, 3 buttons? 3 buttons? Wow. Okay, I'll hold on to the needle. And I'll hold on to, yes, some thread. So now I can stitch up any injuries, and I can definitely make a creepy teddy bear. Right, just checking my survival pack.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Pope Spite? Thank you for the 9 months. You're a Twitch baby now. Thank you so much for the Prime. Ooh, I gotta go get dark pink. Well, here, think about the colors. Dark green, green, dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, pink, dark pink. Purple, please. Absolutely. bite. You been marked with a special sign? Okay, have a little nibble. Oh, and I haven't seen any zombies at my house today. That's been nice. Okay, I want to carve some medium handles, and then I can make 2 more buckets. And it's chop. Well, maybe go read some carpentry books, but we'll milk the cows first. You say animal handling too? Just seems more natural than animal care. Well, and hopefully if they give us horses, we won't have a separate horseback riding skill. And it'll... Unless they give us, like, bicycles and maybe motorcycles at the same time, and that all gets lumped into riding. But, I don't know. I just... Too many skills. Too many skills. And the skills we have are not fleshed out enough, is my current assessment of the Project Zomboid skills. It's just a lot. And I feel like they will eventually add more. I feel like more skills are coming. Five percent to 5% chance to die every time your horse bucks you. They can't do that. They can't do that. Because then no one would ride a horse ever, right? That's kind of the thing with, like, random chances to die. Like, I kind of feel like it would be fun to have a random trip chance in Project Zomboid, but could you imagine how pissed you would be if you're, like, fighting a horde and then you turn to run away to get a little more space to fight, and then you trip, your character trips, and you get eaten by the horde? Like, I feel like that would just train people to never run, and it would be too, like, it would be too much. Nice clear UI while we do this. You know, since I have the bunny ears, maybe I'll become the Easter bunny, and I will just drop eggs everywhere I go. Anytime I go use the public library, just leave 1 egg behind. Maybe if you don't find it, it'll hatch into a baby chick, and then you'll have like a little baby chick running around your house all of a sudden. My calling card. Oh my gosh, okay. Stop carving medium handles. I have quite a few. feel like I had one box of nails. Where or art thou? One box of nails. I know where I think you are. All of a sudden it's outside time. Freaking cat knows when I start paying attention. I'm surprised the cat has not come to plop near me. Oh no. Okay, I just had a power flare at my house, so I don't know if you guys saw the lights flash all of a sudden, but if the stream dies, I'll try to come back. We've been having some crazy weather. Snow, and now it's up to like 40 degrees, and then tomorrow it's going to rain, and then the next day it's going to drop down to 20 degrees. So, it's a little brutal looking ahead, especially migraine weather wise. This is kind of not the best. Are you on a battery backup? No, I just saw it flash sometimes. I just live in a very old house that probably needs to have its like electrical system upgraded, but who wants to spend money on that? That's boring ass shit to spend money on. Good old lake effect. Exactly. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It was just a little flash. A little flare up. Okay, I think I need at least 4, maybe 5 planks. Why are you shaking, tree? The wind? I'm not carpentry level. Oh, I'm carpentry level 2. Alrighty. Research the plank. Study the plank. Too bad you can't live in a climate-controlled vault. Sometimes I think, like, man, would I do really well living in Alaska? Obviously, you need to try it, but just, I think I could handle it. I'm that much of, like, an introvert shut-in. I'm like, yeah, I could live in a building all the time, forever, and never go outside ever again. There's outside in my video game. What do you mean? I'm in nature all the time. But there's also, I don't want to fight polar bears. I'm not a polar bear fighter. I don't think I could carry a gun with me every time I need to go to the grocery store just to fend off an angry, hungry polar bear. So maybe not Alaska. Maybe Antarctica. Is that a Kirby posted on the wall behind you? It looks a little bit like Kirby. This is a mural of my first baby chicken to ever hatch, Henny Lamar. And then he grew to be over a year old and stayed in his baby body the whole time. And then he duplicated himself. And then the game killed him after that. He just disappeared, gone forever. So, rip. Rest in peace, Penny. The great farm in the sky. Temp just being cold all the time and never changing would probably be good for your migraines. I know. If I ever get money for traveling, that's one of the things I kind of want to do. Just spend a week or so. Probably have to do at least 2 weeks. But living in a couple different climates just to see. My gosh. I hold my breath every time. When we come skidding to a stop, I'm like, okay. All right, we're fine. You would love to live in wool and furs and leather. Okay, Witcher. I see the vision. Oh my gosh, someone's got an advanced forge and furnace set up. All right, I'm just temporarily... You know what? Gonna park my car right here. You could sledge out one of these walls and have like a little secret area for you. What up, Daffy? Hawaii and parts of Cali have the most stable pressures in the US. I know, but Hawaii and California are crazy expensive. The cost of living. They're like 2 of the highest cost of living states in America. Oh, they have a little secret friendship door. Look at it. Got the loom, the wheel. Got the forge and the furnace. I think that's a leather drying rack. There's the mold. We've got a butcher hook, press, all the crafting. Very, very nice. I think this is, yes, library house. Did I not read aiming? No, I did read aiming too. Except for 1 page. I was 1 page off from reading aiming too. Not gonna bother reading Longblade just yet. I don't have a Longblade. Okay, Napping 3. Go ahead and read that. And then... Okay, there is Carpentry 2. So I'll read that next. She needs a 2-week Hawaii vacation. I mean, I know Hawaii is pretty rainy. And I do like it when it rains. Space is the handbrake? I don't know if I've ever used space in the car. Maybe. I feel like that's going to get me killed. I'm going to flip my car trying to use the handbrake. Been in North California and absolutely adore it. I mean, yeah, living with the big trees, all the redwoods. I love the giant trees. Oh my goodness. Tim Johnson. Thank you for the 20 gifted. You're nerding out with multiplayer? Awesome. Let me like it. Why won't you let me like it? I hearted it. YouTube let me heart it. Do eggs not freeze anymore? Nice, super. Thank you for the appreciation. JTO. Multiplayer has been super fun. I've been enjoying it. I mean, and we have a lot. I mean, we have blacksmithing. Blacksmithing is good to go. It's literally just the drying racks, I think, as far as crafting stations that are messed up. It's just the drying racks. And just foraging. And it's just one more thing. But the drying racks, the foraging, and your character builds not being fully applied. I think in my mind, those are the three. Oh, and yeah, not being able to gain nimble XP. Those are the four. Those are the four things. The four big things that need to be fixed in my mind. Like, I took gymnast. I haven't done a ton of fighting, though. I haven't been walking around in nimble stance very much. I took gymnast, and I still have 5.2 XP. And I don't know how I got that 0.2 XP. Safe houses exploding, and if an animal goes inside. I don't know if eggs freeze anymore. They may not. You're liking it so far? Started your own server as well? Haven't started a server yet. I do have my plans for my wilderness survival server. I'm gotta wait. We gotta wait at least until foraging is fixed and hopefully drying racks. And more people can join. And your brother got an Airbnb at this amazing log cabin place deep in the redwoods. And had a little stream right next to it, and it was heaven. It was like deep forest shade for 30 minutes of driving to get there. You're normally a city mouse, but you love that. I feel like if you... The giant trees speak to most people. You're like, that's a fucking giant tree. Otto gave himself 10 and it made no difference. Still 0 nimble speed. You saying I wasted points on gymnast? Can I swap
Little
gymnast?
Pig, little pig, let me in.
You can probably gain nimble XP by sneaking weird near wild animals. Ah, that old bug. If you build log stairs, will you need a sledge to remove them? If you need to, no. But you have to remember, go to the furniture disassemble menu. You probably have to go here. You also might be able to break them just by swinging an axe at them.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
And you'll need a saw. I don't know if you need a saw to build log stairs, but you'll definitely need a saw to disassemble them. It does not, yeah, it does not look like you need a saw to make them. So, if you don't have a saw and you build the log stairs, you might be able to break them down just by hitting them. But Indie Stone might have patched that out as well. Spicier Noodles, thank you for the gifted sub. Retinaru, you've been marked with a special sign. No more ad viewing for you unless you're currently viewing an ad, in which case I have since discovered that gifting a sub while someone is currently watching an ad does not auto skip the ad for them. Mario the Great, congrats on the 30 stream streak. What madman stores propane tanks in the living room next to a bunch of nails so that you're literally creating like this, all this will fly everywhere. What up, Otto? You'd still rather start with 1 nimble than 0 nimble, though? Brawler gives you a 100% boost to long blunt now? Biggest pipe bomb ever. There is a cow outside. Oh. Favorite weapon, JS 2000 shotgun. My cows, I feel like, are not going to be good milk cows, but that's kind of fine. Honestly, that might be for the best. Because I built up so much butter just from sheep. And I have the 2 milk-producing sheep types. My female sheep are milk-producing sheep. So I can just maybe keep my cows just for leather production. Okay, carpentry. The star pillow? The star pillow? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Alright, let me leave. Before I become Sticky Fingers, the witch. Alright, but this is nice, because I could just come down here and maybe make some nails. Bring my own tongs, bring my own tools, so I'm not adding wear and tear. Alright, and I put... Okay, yeah, I don't have the book on me. You foraged a spiffo on the road last night? I've seen some really cool... This is one of the things I've been enjoying about multiplayer. Seeing all the loot people are finding. Someone left me a little airplane. And then I saw last night Coco had a spiffo pencil. And it had like a little, but I mean it had a big spiffo eraser on it. Like little character eraser. One of those erasers you would buy as a kid and then you'd be like, I will never use this. I will just hold on to this and I will never get it dirty and I will enjoy it. How many servers are you playing on right now? 3. Just 3. But I'm doing different things on all of the servers, so it's kind of nice. I'm trying to test out, like I'm trying to get a wide multiplayer experience right now. So on this server, I am kind of becoming an NPC, I guess, is a little bit of my goal. Most of the time, on this server, my time will be spent at this area, just right here. I am a farmer. I am taking care of the chickens, the pigs, the cows. So that's the service I'm hoping to provide. Food. Thousands of eggs. Tens of thousands of eggs. 1 million eggs. People were competing to see who could be the first to 1 million zombie kills. I'm gonna get 1 million eggs in like a month. New competition. How many egg? How many eggs? You know what? I should change my stream title. 300 eggs. 5,000 eggs. But, that's the goal here. I kind of want to see how much effort you have to put into taking care of animals. So that way I can tell people if they have that question. And I would say so far I'm very surprised that I have not had more animal deaths. So far there's only been 2. A random chicken died. I don't know how or why, because all the other chickens are fine. And then I had 1 pig death, and I'm pretty sure the pig death occurred because that pig escaped the animal pen and was out running around outside. And I guess it just didn't get enough food and water once I brought it back in the area for it to not get sick, or it wasn't loaded in enough. So my male pig died. Hopefully my lady pigs are impregnated, so we'll have pig babies soon. But if not, I'm going to hopefully get someone else has a male pig. And I can do like a stud fee transaction. Can you bring your male pig over here to my female pigs? But apart from that one unexplainable death, which is probably just a glitch because the chickens have been weird, and the other explainable death, animals have been good. If you don't want incest baby genes, you gotta do the stud fees. Are there incest baby genes? Will your animals eventually get crazy? There are definitely bad genes. No incest genes, thankfully. I know there are bad genes, but I feel like I basically am ignoring genes for the most part. Because you can't really look at them. So it's like without going into debug, you can't look at the animal genes. So everything is just like, I think one of these sheep is making a lot of wool and the other one isn't, but I won't really know because maybe they started out at different points. You don't see how you deal with the genes other than write down about every animal IRL style. Yeah. Can we get some spreadsheets? Did we have Microsoft Excel? You just, in the video game, you go into a computer in game and you start logging all your animals. I mean, maybe that's how they could pad out medical. Maybe you could draw blood from your animals and do gene testing. I feel like animals could be a way to level up first aid a little bit without, like, just another option other than like walking on glass or running naked through trees. And then that would give you a reason, another reason to get power, get electricity, get a computer set up. Turn on the Jenny so I can power up my fucking biolab just the way Indy Stone intended. Exactly. Alright. Time to go sit down. So the plan is to create a log fence. I think these... God, please match up. Please match up, Indy Stone. I think... I don't know. It looks like it's going to be one tile off, actually. Oh, no, it's perfect. Okay, excellent. So I'm just going to... I'm clearing the trees, and then I'm going to build a fence. Kind of closing off my animal pens. You got journals for logging the animals? I mean... I would like it a little more automated than just me typing information down. Like, I'd like to be able to do a blood test or something and be like, okay, this sheep is good at wool producing and bad at milk producing and is prone to stressing out. Like, there's so much to the animal genes. It's kind of weird, though. Like, Indystone put all this effort into the animal genes, and what I've heard is animal appearances are just dupes of their moms. I think that's where I'd like to see some actual variation. I see both. I just go on rants sometimes. It's literally what they do. Oh, I see the... I'm already married. I'm already married. No, thank you. All right, I gotta... Hi, I'm from Russia. Let's get married. I don't understand what you're saying, but let's get married. My favorite... What I look for in a wife is someone who I can't understand. What I look for in a life partner is someone who does not speak the same language as me. No, Twitch and YouTube. And that's really, I think, all I can handle. 2 chats. Too much. There's an electronics tinkering mod that'll let you mess with PCs with electrical parts to build. I know there was like maybe is it the They Knew mod? I didn't really play with it too much, but I know there was a mod in Build 41 that let you basically make your own cure to the zombie virus. So that's what I was sort of thinking about when I was suggesting your animal bio lab. Lack of communication is sure to keep things fresh. The same argument over and over again. They Knew spawns NPCs basically dead with hazmat on and a set chance to have cures or other similar. Okay, well then there's another mod. Or maybe there's another mod because I remember it was on a malicious server in Build 41. There was all this computer tech stuff, and you could synthesize cures to the virus. And is durability fixed? because this stone axe has, I mean, I have chopped down multiple trees. And I am so surprised it hasn't broken. I thought we might get 5 trees, and I thought that was optimistic. And these are all like big, fully grown trees. What town are you in? This farm is unfamiliar to you? I'm in Muldra. You may never have been to this farm because it's super, super close to Muldra, but it's a little bit out of the way. Like you have to go down this, this is right near that central gas station. You have to go down this road and then you have to make a left, which why would you ever make a left? And you have to go right over here. I do have plans to build a little plank road connector from here to here. Just so I'm a little more connected to town and everybody. But animals come first. And this is a great place if you want to do a lot of farming. It came with sheep, pigs, cows, chickens. And it almost always comes fully stocked with animals. How's the multiplayer gameplay so far? Haven't gone back after multiple crashes? I haven't really had any crashes, so maybe the ping was super high for that server, or maybe too many people. But I don't think I've experienced any server crashes. I've been disconnected and had to relog a couple times, but that's... I mean, I even did that back in Build 41 multiplayer. There are definitely some bugs and definitely a little desync between you and players and sometimes even the zombies. It may not feel like your attacks are connecting properly. Only multiplayer crash you've seen is the animal safe house one. I need a car just to park out here. You've driven through Kentucky before? That's actually pretty accurate as far as road placement is concerned. No, it does make sense. It's a nice little farm tucked away over here. And it's actually one of the, I mean, depending on how you want to say things, like, here, let me go get in the car and then I can pull up the big map. Pull out the big guns. This is the closest farm to Muldra and one of the only farms that's actually really close to Muldra. Okay, so here's where I am on the big map. So you can get kind of like a little better look. If you make this little build your own road here, I mean, it's really not that hard to go like drive down here and turn around, but I think it'd be nice to have my own little road connecting me to the main town right over here. Right next to the school. But there's this farm, and then there's this farm over here. And those are like the 2 closest farms. Otherwise, you have to go all the way up here. I think this is the next, like, closest farm area. Got one over here, too, so... Like West Point, I don't normally think of as a farm town, but it kind of is. It has like all this farmland right out here. All right, rested. Excellent. Vaccine mod? Don't you press Q for the cure?
Hey!
Hi. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I didn't freak the pigs out. I was like, I wasn't even close to you. Ooh, the ZRE mod adds lab machines and cure making. Might be the one she's thinking of. That might be it. Been struggling to keep your weight up in build 42 with all the milk to churn to butter? You'd best make your way to those farms. Yeah, milk into butter. I mean, if your chickens lay 300 eggs and you have the willpower to eat a ton of eggs, just constantly be eating eggs. Eggs are 90 calories, so you need like, what, 40 eggs a day? I think I can almost handle that. A lot of mods have been updated, and they'll be it hasn't even been a week. It hasn't been a week since multiplayer is out. The mods will come. They will be updated. Somehow I had a feeling that none of these logs were actually close enough for you to build that. Oh, it's gonna meet up perfectly. And these are all gates. I'm just using these gates because I think they look lovely. I like fences that you can kind of see through. And this is, besides the barbed wire fence, this is like the only fence you can build. I mean, it's not a fence, it's a gate. This is the only thing you can kind of build that's see-through I mean, there's the chain link fence, but again, that's very expensive. So I guess it's more accurate to say this is the only wooden fence you can kind of build that you can see through. And the fact that they're all gates, you know, that's kind of convenient. I'm out of ripped up sheets. Build wooden fence posts. The wooden fence posts are supposed to, they're for the barbed wire. So they look like that, and then you put the barbed wire with them. And barbed wire, number one, you got to be carpentry level 5, and barbed wire is, if you have the crafting recipe where you can turn wire into barbed wire, make barbed wire from wire, or make wire from barbed wire, and then make barbed wire from wire, it isn't the worst. Like, barbed wire used to be ultra rare. Now wire is definitely more common, but it's still not as abundant as logs. So. And I think the gates are kind of nice as well because they look like a fence. But they have gate functionality, so don't have to drive around the whole area. Can definitely get through the gate. All right, I might need to do laundry. I think I've used up most of my clean rags, so let's get to ripping. Okay, did you rip up something else? Okay. Were you ripping up something else? I experienced that before where it was when I was leveling up carving. I was trying to carve spoons into forks, and I had specifically selected, like in crafting, like carve from spoon. Like I had the spoon here. It showed that a spoon was here. I clicked max, and it still kept taking the small handles. So that's what I was wondering with this ripping up. If even though it looks like it was doing what I wanted it to do, if it was ripping up other things instead. The classic wooden fence with the wooden slats would be real cool. I wish we could do white picket fences too. Or make regular picket fences and then paint them. Paint them whatever color you want. You're waiting for the video game consoles mod to be updated. Also skill journal and solar. Ooh, that reminds me. Anyone who likes Animal Crossing, in January, there's going to be an Animal Crossing update, and you'll get a bunch of video game consoles, like in the OG Animal Crossing. You'll get little SNESs that you can play video games on in Animal Crossing. Every time you see a soda, you're gonna think of the picture? What picture? My can collection. Been going deep into the sodas. It's the only reason you're getting daily streams right now. You missed so much on Molly's server? Uh-oh, I gotta get back on Molly's server. I need to let that character starve and then make a new one that does not have disorganized. Because I was a greedy fool. A greedy fool. Were all of those from the 12-hour stream? No. I've been letting it build up. It was so funny. Mr. Toast was like, "Do you want me to clear this away for you?" And I was like, "No, no, no. I'm gonna take a picture." I'm gonna show chat what's been going on. I cleaned some of it out. I wish I could move my camera. I cleaned some of it out, so there's more space, but I didn't clean all of it. I told you she was proud. Build 42 middle descriptions expanded has not been updated, but some say it's working fine. You're working on a personal build right now that has it in it? Oh, research the shirt. Study the shirt. Ah, yes. Shirt. Ah, yes, shirt. Excellent. One hole for the head. One hole for the arms. Torso hole. All right. We got props. We got props on stream. What up, Insomniac? How are you liking? Have you played any 42.13 Insomniac? How are you liking it? She was so happy telling us how she found the Costco Fallout cross promotion. I still haven't had any. I haven't even watched Fallout. Fallout released early. Fallout dropped an episode last night. I haven't watched it yet. That might be the plan to do after stream. So many things are happening. Final Fantasy had their glamour update, so now any class can wear any other class's glamour stuff. All right, I will probably need to go on a laundry trip, but let's see. I've got 16 rags. That's 3 more pieces of fence. And I see how thirsty you are, so please, where's your water bottle? Go ahead and drink that. It's ass. But okay, durability might be fixed in 42.13. The Anglehead flashlight is fixed and is now recognized as light in the game. Wait, are you hearing whispers of a potential hotfix coming? There have been whispers of a potential hotfix coming since the launch of since day one, I think, of the patch. I think since people started playing the patch, I think there have been whispers and rumors of a hotfix coming. I'm pretty sure it sort of started on the Project Zomboid Discord. I think there was a user over there, like an admin or a mod for the Discord, that was like, "It's hotfix is coming." They're like, "Shut up!" I'm adding that. This is my mental vision of them. They're like, "Shut up! Hotfix is coming, you ungrateful cretins. We busted our asses to get you multiplayer for Christmas, and then now all you can do is scream about how buggy it is." Everyone was like, "We want multiplayer. We want it now." And then they got multiplayer and they're like, "I don't like it. It has bugs." Also, tomorrow's the last non-holiday of Thursday. Next, we will hear the whispers of the whispers of the whispers of a hotfix. Solely confirmed a hotfix this week on the subreddit. So they fixed the one thing that matters. You're just playing, but that was the expected answer. So playing on bad, sad server was fun, but it's janky for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't do... I mean, even what I'm doing, I think, is kind of a lot. Like, I feel like if we get a patch, potential server wipe. I would just expect all servers to have to wipe if there's a patch. That's what I'm anticipating at the very least. So I'm just building because I want to build, and I'll probably try to base around this place again. So everything I build, it's just kind of like a test run. But every day I'm like, "Oh, is the patch gonna wipe?" Is the patch gonna wipe everything? If tomorrow we wipe, I do it again. Yep, not different than having a character die. Exactly. Also, what up, Clayborn? Grats on the 3-stream streak. What? Build 42 unstable multiplayer isn't stable? I am sad though. I just feel like I have less Project Zomboid now than I did in 42.12. Without foraging and the drying and character builds, I used to have more PZ, and now I have less PZ. If it wipes, technically your character did die. No, they're out in the they're out in the wilderness living their best life. The wilderness of the internet, Wreck-It Ralph style. They escaped and they roam free. The same community mod was very straightforward and said we should expect to lose saves. Right. Laundry time. Laundry trash bag. It's just like real life. Slater Days stole your hydration pack. Time to toggle on PvP. Time for a murder. You're honestly so happy with Indie Stone? You hope they aren't getting too much flack? This was a great gift. Yes, it was. Remember to leave your peasy Santa some milk and cookies. Real quick, because there could be zombies. So, I'm right here-ish. All right. Get out of here. All right. So this is another thing I kind of want to do. I want to keep this dirt road and the dirt roads near me clear. And then create... Is that just a rock? Just a rock. There are 3 big lakes, ponds, bodies of water out here. That I think could be useful for fishing. Right, flashlight on. My angle, I love my angle head flashlight. Hands-free flashlight. It's been so long. Let's get up to where it's a little clear. Oh my gosh, there's foraging out here. The zombies around me. This might be a lot to maintain. Get some fancy. Did you hop on a Frog yesterday? No, but I will be hopping on in a little bit, Nico. Like in maybe 2 more hours. I'll be on Frog. I found the water. There are 4 military walkie-talkies. Oh, shit. This will be a bitch to maintain. It might be. It might be. But maybe it won't be too bad, and I can encourage people to, I don't know, if they need charcoal for blacksmithing, come help clear the logging path. Player by themselves weak, players together strong. Bonds brought those from the checkpoint. They must have looted something cool. Also, they also have flashlights. Left a Jenny at the Crossroads gas station too. Fucking Bonds. That's amazing. Oh, Bonds, that explains everything. Holy shit. I was like, Bonds, bring me a military backpack. He brings it all. Brings everything. Just runs around 16x. What up, Mr. Enigma? Ooh, you remember they were saying face masks would hide your player name in multiplayer. Does that work? You know, I haven't really been wearing a face mask. I think we thought maybe crouching hides your name. Okay, Retinaru is saying you gotta turn on disguises in the server settings. Today, Berg, rats on the 45 stream streak. I did it! I survived 45 streams! And remember, if you miss a stream, you just need to watch a little bit of it, like potentially less than 5 minutes, to maintain your stream streak. If that's important to you. Do not feel chained to your stream streak. Can't figure out how to have a gentleman's agreement for PvP only in LV, but you wish you could figure that out? I know there are some servers that have PvP zones. Like back in Build 41, so I don't know how you do it. Maybe it's a mod for a mod. And it'll get updated for 42. But the Battle Royale zone. Alright, no zombies, no zombies. Ever since I was on the very first multiplayer server, Bonza's 100% sprinter server, and I was doing so great, didn't even see a zombie, and then I briefly paused to check where I was on the map. Imagine one day you hear those howling animals. There are actually animals there to kill you. But I was on Bonza's server. I was doing so well. We got all the way up to Foraging 10. I was wandering my way. You're in Riverside. That's way up here. I was following the trails, wandering my way up here. And I got to this road, and I just wanted to make sure I was going the right way, because I think I started walking this direction. Paused to open my map. In that one moment, zombie got me. So I have a lot of paranoia now. Like, as soon as I turn my back or step away or blink, one random zombie's gonna come out and kill me. Alright, let's do a little walk to and
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
no blink. Farm, are you out here? Do I remember that rock? Oh, I see dirt road. I see dirt road. Insomniac, the server admin can set a place for PvP areas only. Sweet. I do not trust that smiley face at all. Insomniac is gonna come for your kidneys. It's gonna come for the kills. Not chained to the stream streak. You're chained to the Milquetoast glare. Oh no. Don't say that. That's not better. Enjoy yourself. Although I know the same thing. When I was a little kid, I mean even now, thank goodness. I don't really have to worry about this too much. But whenever my family would go on vacation and I knew I wouldn't have like TV shows, I would beg my friends. I'd be like, here, take these VHS tapes. Please don't forget to record Digimon for me. I haven't missed a single episode. Please. Do me this kindness. Oh, Waynebo on the 90 stream streak. You're getting close to the triple digits. What up, sir? Oh, Sir Taver? There are new tools to create safe zones on servers. Don't know how reliable they are. You want to make a fun place? I mean, hey, I like the idea of Insomniac, the bandit, living out in LV. Get a little lore going. Okay, that's enough, that's enough. That's one of the things I've been thinking about on a server. Like, what kind of NPC do I want to be? I think that can be, if you're trying to join a server and you don't know what to do, think of NPCs in video games that you've liked or you've enjoyed being around, and just kind of take that role on for the server. Be the farmer, the rancher, the blacksmith. Be the garbage man. Be the person who goes around and dismantles all the cars, clears the streets. I feel like that would be a very loved job.
How many people have you killed? Why?
You'd get many pats on the back from people on your server. I cleared out all the traffic jams. You are no longer going to run into a random car thanks to me. I saved your life. You're totally into Digimon when 9/11 happened. Cartoons ever came back? You think that's when you stopped watching Antenna TV? Saw someone working on a mod that lets you harvest materials from bodies and level first aid. Or another that makes Z's way more clumpy by having them feed on bodies. I think that was just carpentry level 3. So I'm going to finish the fence. I just need... Again, perfect. Didn't even plan this. Thank goodness it's an even amount of fence. Bob is dead. By the way, was there internet in 1993? Yes. But not the same internet. Honestly, 1995, I don't know. The period between 1995 and 2000 might be peak internet. That's when, like, every company was making their own website. There are so many fun websites, like, to go on as a kid. I don't even know, like, a bunch of Flash game websites. Personal, like, website art projects, essentially, from people. It was very cool. That's where, I mean, Animal Crossing is where I taught my child self-taught, learned how to code a little bit. But also, it took forever to watch a single YouTube video, so I do love the high speeds of the internet. It used to take like 10 minutes to download a picture. The actual internet has been around since the 60s. US military. How to surf the World Wide Web. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Another boring ass woman? Jesus. You clicked on the stream. You clicked on the stream. Alright, goodbye. Bye. It's alright. This is... How dare they? How dare they call my fence building content boring? This is peak peasy! I'm sorry, I should be slaughtering hundreds of zombies instead. My bad.
Bad boy. I resent
My
that.
bad. I should be out here holding right click and tapping left click over and over again. The content people crave. Just this. Just this. Are all of the bugs with medical and stress and such in single player too, or just multiplayer? I haven't heard of bugs with medical or stress. Can you elaborate, Dr. Jones? Heard it takes 4 to 5 days to even heal a scratch. With slow healer, that sounds reasonable. Call him Dr. Jones. Just was a post on the Steam forum. I haven't gotten injured. I haven't gotten injured, so I don't know. I do have slow healer. I mean, 4 to 5 days for a scratch. That does seem a little long, even with slow healer. And I know there's an issue with like resting when you're exhausted. So you definitely have to rest in a car to get normal like exhaustion recovery. Like if you work out to your max fatigue, you will be sitting down for hours unless you're sitting down in a car. But I haven't heard anyone else on any of the servers I've played with complaining about injuries taking forever, except for muscle strain, or exhaustion. And then, like I said, you can sit in a car to get over that. I've been losing weight okay, so I don't know. And what was the other thing? Stress. And I don't think stress is crazy to lose. I wonder if that person took smoker. Maybe they took smoker and they didn't know. Hasn't gotten injured despite owning a ram and climbing stairs and walking through the forest at night. So it sounds like you shouldn't use the most recent build to start a new single player game. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Roll back to 42.12.3. 42.13 is definitely buggy. Like, it's more unstable than the older version. And there are probably hot fixes that are coming that might even cause single player games to have to wipe and start over. All right, let's do the thing I actually wanted to do, which was make compost bins. Maybe a box to put some stuff in. Because we could get a patch today. We could get a patch tomorrow. Patch could, you know, a patch either this week or next week is anticipated. So I would not start a brand new long save. You took Smoker? Does it never end? I mean, you can never get rid of Smoker. You just got to keep smoking, though, and all of your anxiety will go away. Do you know how to roll back on beta? I've never done it. I think you just need to select... I think you need to go into Steam, and then you should be able to select what version of the game you want to play. Yes. So under betas where you would opt into the unstable beta, they have legacy _42_12 dash 42.12.x. That's what you probably need to have selected. Oh no, you're playing single player in 42.12.13 right now, though? So far, 30 hours in? Pretty good, really? I mean... all peasy is good peasy. All peasy is good peasy. There's a little more content and less bugs in the previous version. Some bugs have been fixed. And then 40 single player is less buggy than multiplayer. I don't think crafting zones are disappearing in single player. I don't have a hammer. Okay. Oh, I forget how useless the club hammer is. Fake hammer. Can confirm you just installed beta, you said, and the game reports it as 42.12.3. Very nice. How many times has Bob died on the server? So, a lot. A lot, I think. Bob is dying on every server. Do we know what causes that yet? Or is that just like a little Easter egg? I can't decide. It's so you don't feel as bad about yourself dying over and over again. Bob is also dying over and over again. Oh, it's animals. All animals are Bob. The animals are technically players with the default name of Bob. Poor Bob of Thunder. The Bobs have been slain. I don't have a hammer and okay, here's my hammer. Stop. Hammer time. Shouldn't wait for the second message. Too curious. I don't know. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's funny. See how far they go. All animals are Bob. And all Bobs are animals? No, not all Bobs are animals. But all animals are Bob. Right, I might have to sneeze. Sorry, I muted after I sneezed. Do you need to keep bales of hay to keep... No. No. The hay bales are decorative. You don't need them. You need water troughs and you need food. You don't even need food troughs. I like to have food troughs, but the animals are supposed to graze, just eat grass. And they're also supposed to be able to eat like food you've just dropped on the ground. I like to keep food in troughs because the game can be really buggy about feeding your animals, but that's all you need. And then these hay bales, you can take hay from them. So they're not just decorative. They also have purpose now, and you can get more food for your animals. You think barns are good for bad weather? The animals will go inside barns or inside under roofs. Animals will go under roofs when it's bad weather. I don't know if they actually get sick from bad weather. Almost all of my animals have had access to roofed space, but I really don't know if it's 100% necessary. Animals do get stressed during thunderstorms. Okay, I don't have most of my animal experience comes from the rat race, and we did not get a lot of rain on the rat race. Very cold, very dry. I would say if you have large animals, you probably want a water trough per animal just to be safe. You drinking Carlsberg? No, I'm drinking generic soda. Big cola. Oh, no worries, Crimson. Animals, I feel like a lot of us are still learning about animals, and especially learning about how animals will act on a multiplayer server. So far, I have only lost I've lost 2 animals. 1 chicken, I think the chicken just died because it glitched out. And, 1 pig, and I'm pretty sure the pig died because it got spooked by zombies and was running around in the woods. And I brought it back home. I just, I just don't think it had enough time being loaded in to rest up, eat, and hydrate. All right, do I want to pick up poop? I did joke about poop maxing. Never pick up the poop. See when the server explodes. Steven died fair and square. Negligence? A little bit. A little bit. You're not wrong. Steven's death was not a glitch. I mean, he technically had access to plenty of food and water, but I could have made sure he was well fed and not thirsty before I logged off, and I don't think I did. I could have checked him. Is it still junk, the poop? The poop is compost. I don't know if you can burn the cow pies. Realize she's gonna get crazy exhausted. Crushed to death under the poop. Bob is dead. Do you find multiplayer more fun? I find it different. It's definitely fun. You can do a lot more in multiplayer. Like, and you can potentially focus when you do multiplayer more on the things you really enjoy because there's a community aspect to it. So if you really enjoy the base building and the farming, then someone else who doesn't like that can go out and do the fighting and potentially the looting, bring you back resources, and you trade in some you know, reciprocate, give them some of your farm resources. But I do like the lone survivor, you did everything yourself aspect. So I feel like you can have both. Or at least me, who plays Project Zomboid like 40 hours a week, can have both. Why no zombies? There are zombies. Just not at my nice little safe farm right now. I guess I've killed all of them. I think there might be respawn on this server, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm kind of near a high pop area, like high population of players. So I was getting zombies kind of trickling into my farm area, but as more and more people kill zombies, and also I've heard there's random zombie culling going on, where servers are just, the server itself is automatically deleting zombies to help improve performance. But my goal on this server, I'll do some fighting, and I've done some fighting, but my main goal is to take care of the animals that you see here. I want to make sure that they are all they have everything they need. I've been working on getting my skills up to a point where I can get the animals everything they need. I know, you're dying. I'll let you go sit in the car soon. What up, Giraffe Dude? Is Turtle 11 still kicking? Turtle 11 is still alive. But I haven't played her in a bit. I haven't played her since the multiplayer update. I've been checking this out. I'm hopeful that we might potentially, someone will make a mod or figure out how to update your rat race, the 42.12 save files to 42.13 save files eventually. I don't know if that's going to be a thing though. So I'll either have to play on a legacy version of the game, or we'll just have to close a book on
Put your
Turtle
hands
11
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
and roll a
It's
new
symbol of our
character and
friendship.
do another rat race. You have your private MP server and often receive tickets from players about game crashing when they enter their safe house. Does anyone have that experience? That might be animals. I've heard a couple people saying animals in safe houses crashes their game. And safe houses themselves may not work. My server that I'm playing on right now, safe houses are turned off. Today, Burr, thank you for the gifted sub. Chunky Spaghetti, you've been marked with a special sign. Hey, yo. Main goal on this server, care for the animals. Main goal on Frog server, scare the animals with smoker's cough. It's not even intentional. Is there a setting to keep animals on the map? If the map has time passed, like randomly spawn in animals? I don't know. IndieStone said that that's how the game should work. But I don't really know if random farm animals will spawn, like, automatically in the world after time passes. Delete the AP local file on the server. It will reset the animal data. Lumber truck's looking rough. I know. Someone with mechanics, please come and fix my hood. I'll pay you with 100 eggs. Taking care of the same animals on your farm? Taking care of animals in the same farm in your playthrough? It's a good spot. And that's one of the reasons why I feel very responsible for the animals. I took the spot. I claimed this sweet spot as my own. And I want to make sure I'm doing good by all the animals here, and I'm not gonna leave them all to die. From what you remember at the previous updates, animals on the map will die given enough time, but the animal events with trailers will only spawn when you load them. Then their timer starts, so late game you can still find trailer animals. But then if you explore the whole map, you won't get any more events, right? Trailer events. So even that has a little bit of an ending. But that is, I mean, honestly, who's going to explore the whole map? Maybe on a multiplayer server. That's why you gotta start collecting your 1,000 gold coins so you can beg your server admin, please let me buy a breeding pair of animals for 1,000 gold coins. Pretty please? You'll explore the whole map on 16x before the chopper? Really wish there was a capybara mod so you can chill with them in the apocalypse. Capybara farm? Not for food, but for pure vibe. You can kind of have a rabbit farm. I think rabbits are the closest you can get to capybaras. And currently in PZ. You have gone from Rosewood to inside LV in 3 days on foot. You have 1 gold ingot. I mean, at that point, if you've explored the whole map, you should be in a position to grab some animal trailers, and on multiplayer maps, someone will have something, and you can breed and trade with that player. Yep. Economy. We're gonna get economy. Gold and silver coins. I'm very excited to see economy. That's how I think of it. That's one SpongeBob meme that lives kind of rent-free in my head, where he does like the friendship and it's like a rainbow with the word friendship written in it. Just imagine that, but instead of friendship, it's economy. That's it. It's hardly any milk. 4.4 liters of milk from 2 cows. Oh, it's imagination? My bad. You're right. It is imagination. Oh, seeing my videos made you get back into PZ? Nice. The virus spreads. And you still need Zad and Ostrich? Hey. The Stardew Valley comparisons are there, sure. It's ostrich time. Oh wait, I want to leave the buckets of milk by the cows. You really just want to be abandoned for any server that wants them? You're ready to hunt down and murder people. Compost bins and their 20 capacity. Alright, now I leveled up carpentry, so I should go read the book. I'm pretty sure Mr. P's public library had all the books. Not murder, more like RP and take something and then trade it to someone else and then steal the second person's shit on the way out. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I don't know of any RP servers just yet, but RP servers are gonna pop. I am still hoping for a little bit of a chat overhaul. Like, I want when people pick a card for it to show up in public chat, and maybe you can add toggles or whatever. That way, I mean, that way we can play the simplest card game with people. You could play War. Although you'd have to manually tally how many wins you got. So maybe it's the first one to 20 wins. Wins a game, a card game of War. We need dice rolls to be in the log too. Yeah. I tried drawing a card and it didn't show up. I don't know if I've rolled a dice yet. I haven't tested that to see if the dice rolling shows up. You long for a streamer only RP server with everyone? What size leather would the ostrich produce? Medium, of course. And like 100 feathers. Right, have to drop it, but now it's really full. Alright, let's go read books. You can roll dice now. Good luck. You have to do your thing. Alright, have a good one. Do you RP? I don't know. Back in COVID, I tried hopping on Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay server, and I had some really weird experiences. Probably wouldn't happen on like a private roleplay server, but I am not interested in joining any public RP servers. I don't know. And I'm sure PZ would be different, but there were some, on the Red Dead server, there were people who were very, very excited to roleplay cops. And it was just a really awful experience. So I wouldn't want to, don't want to do that again. Don't want to sign myself up for police brutality, the RP experience, where you're the victim for some angry person. Before you stream PZ, you had 1,000 hours in RP servers. Wait, military backpack already? Hello, hello, Mr. P. Hello, the bookman. I've been using your public library, or at least I was told it was a public library. Is that okay?
Oh, it is. You can read any books that you wanted from in there. We have almost all of them now.
All right, thank you. I brought some. I'm happy to contribute. All right. Appreciate it.
If you bring any more, just dump them in front of the door there, and I'll clean it up afterwards.
Aye, aye. Got it. No, I was talking about Red Dead Redemption 2. This was a long time ago. It was back in COVID, so a little grace to people. Oh no. Carpentry 3? Carpentry 3. Most PZ servers that you were on seem to have a horror overarching story. Right? Whitelisted RP servers are the way to go. You were voluntold at gunpoint to rip clothing for the army. Easy log off. On one of the servers, you were a political terrorist who had taken the identity of a U.S. Marshal who was transporting you. Oh, damn. You got the deep lore, Nico. If you could build a camp base in PZ multiplayer, can you protect it from other players, or can anyone go in without mobs? So if the server you're on has safe houses turned on, I don't think anyone can open your doors or break your walls if safe houses is turned on. But I don't know if people can lead like zombies to your base and have zombies break down the walls and then you can enter. I don't have a ton of multiplayer experience. Admins can add expanded safe zones, so they could set up a safe zone that is a certain area. Any zone needs to make propane filling stations, as there would be IRL. I agree. Propane is sort of a limited resource. You can get it from foraging, and I think there's supposed to be like a propane van or something where you can get a lot of propane from. But we need more. Is that from collecting or duping? I assume it's from collecting. This is not my house. I'm just here to read the books. Not my house, not my precious, beautiful looking nails. Not my green Santa hat. Not my bucket of blood. Not my beautiful star pillow. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. You found one of those propane vans. Can't remember the name, but it's white. It's got to be Hank Hill's van. Propane and propane accessories. Hola, Hugh. You can answer that question depending on the server settings. Safe houses will either 1, not do anything, 2, only prevent players from looting items, 3, prevent them from walking any closer than 1 tile away from the building. You found a star. You just found a star pillow? Stop rubbing it in. I've never found a star pillow. I think I found a smiley face pillow. And maybe a heart pillow. You did hear that there is a propane duping bug at the moment that involves grills. Propane on multiplayer servers is always a hot commodity. Yeah, Mr. P needs to do community service. More community service than providing a complete public library to the server. Take all your propane and go clear the car wrecks. How is multiplayer? It's definitely a little buggy, but it's fun. Playing with other people's fun. It's fun to see like a server grow in like the short time you're away. It's fun, you know, it's fun to share stuff, like show other people what you've been doing on the server and you check out what they're doing, maybe swap some goods. But if you want the full PZ experience and you don't care about multiplayer at all, I would roll back to 0.12. And, well, or maybe wait until the hotfix drops, because the hotfix might fix all our problems. Or at least most of them. And just use trash focus, you'll find a torch eventually. Did they change it so you can transfer fuel from one propane torch to another propane torch? Because I feel like I struggled with that at one point in build 42. Wait, I have all my propane right here. All right, this should be easy. One is empty and one is full. I don't think there's a way. So when you forage propane torches, they'll have a randomized amount of propane in them. And then if you want to dismantle a car wreck like that, you need a full propane torch. So you can also forage propane canisters. So there is that, but foraging for propane, especially when the foraging zones are broken, is turning propane maybe into the hottest commodity on a server. Yeah. Propane tank to torch, but not torch to torch. All right, I read the carpentry book. I want to build... I need to build more compost bins. And I think I learned the trick. So if you pick something up, you're only going to get one part of it. But when you log out, the other part is going to be there. So you just got to relog. Hopefully this should work now.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Karma Yoda.
Little pig, let me in. Little pig, let me in.
Okay, I was like, why did one of those planks say empty liquid container? What's happening? Are Loop and Dougie Biscuits, thank you for the follow. Let me in. Yeah, there's quite a few bugs. If you're looking to start a long running playthrough, definitely roll back to Legacy. Although patch might drop this week. Greetings from the Philippines. Shout out. 300 hours in and you're enjoying PZ. Nice. Money well spent. $300 hours of entertainment from a single video game. That's winning. Even if you're dying over and over again in PZ, you're still winning. The cost per play is amazing.
Have you seen The Matrix?
I haven't seen the new one, just the original ones, and it's been a long time. Do a little marathon. Is your favorite new place to base? All right. 80 nails is probably enough. I mean, this is basically a very nice farm setup if you want to do farming. And then Boldra is like right over there. Gotta go around and collect all the twigs and stuff too. Oh, so much. Is this multiplayer? Are you playing alone? This is multiplayer. The chat is going. Wait, do I have rope? Can I make a log stack? Don't. Normata, grats on the 20 stream streak. Wood, grats on the 30 stream streak. You're loving multiplayer. Right, I think my rope. There we go. Ooh, I can build a butcher hook now. I've got to do that. Oh, there's always so much work. Never there. I mean, that's a nice thing. There's always more to do in Project Zomboid. You may not want to do it, but there's always more stuff. This is PvE. I'm not too interested in PvP servers. If I wanted to PvP, and I mean this in the kindest way possible to the Indie Stone devs, I would play a real PvP game. One that was fair, more balanced than PZ combat is in multiplayer. I am playing on High Brazil and Company's militia server. Ooh, True Viking, grats on the 5 stream streak. Legend Game Breakers, grats on the 20. Tree, do not shake at me when my hands are not on the keyboard. Okay, well, that can't be there. Alright, time for you to go sit in the car. Let me see if sitting on a piece of furniture helps at all. I think it's cars specifically, but I have a couch. All right, wait 30 minutes, and if there's no change... Oh. All right. We need the piano bench back. Piano and the fanny pack. It's the new meta again. Ten in-game minutes. That's another thing that I miss about the I miss the resting icon. Bring it back. Resting doesn't work. Well, I was the stage above this one, and then I sat down, and then it went away. But it's been 20 minutes, and we haven't seen any more progress, so... Cars might be the only thing. I'm gonna wait a little more, just to make sure. You need to enter a car to recover endurance, otherwise you're just standing. think it's bug cars are definitely the way. Let's do 10 more minutes just to say I waited for 30 in-game minutes and nothing happened. All right. Now I can say that. I can do it. It'll go away too if you're standing, but very, very slowly. Yeah, the cars... I don't know why the cars... Thank goodness, honestly, the cars let you recover your exertion. My bull has taken over my base and won't let me in. Shotgun! It's inside! Wait, where is this? Negan, yes sir. That's Embalm and Claiborne. Negan's over here. Can you get a rope on it? It might calm down a little on the rope and then tie it to a tree. Do not hold shift by animals at all. It stresses them out. One sentence peasy horror stories. Bull in a china shop. Bull in your base breaking all your containers. It was a bumpy ride back to base for him. Okay, you guys didn't lay any eggs. They're like, we laid you 300 eggs. What are you talking about? And pet him? Pet him so you can't pet anymore from pure fatigue, stress, thirst, and hunger? How's animal care coming along? Little bit by little bit. Roadkill is the chicken I found in the road and I brought here. You heard that server crashes if an animal enters a person's safe house? I've heard that too. We don't have safe houses turned on right now on the server. Right after getting head bumped 5 times, you managed to tie him. Nice. Then tie him to a tree. Out of our loop. I'm sorry, I can't keep petting you. I'm starving, Angry Moo. That's my cats. Make food, sit down to eat food. Cat's like, oh, did you bring enough to share? Please occupy your hands with petting me. All right, and the pigs are just faking. They're not dead. Get up, let me pet you. Oh, you can pet the pigs when they're laying down? I didn't know that. Most of the time, the animal gets up when you pet them. pregnant, no. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my pink pig? That's right. Where's my pink pig? Where are you hiding? Sickly. All right. Does anyone have a male pig? My shit is already broken by a car crash. Remember that fucked me up in the Banger run? Nasty. I had to put him down. Egg meta. I need a stud pig for my 3 females willing to split the offspring. That's a good deal. I'll take care. You just need to bring your male pig here, get my females impregnated, and I'll give you half of the piglets when they give birth. That's a great deal. Come on. I'll feed and take care of the pregnant ones. It may have found egg meta. Fast track to 1,000,000 eggs. I got, I logged on Brazil today and I had over 350 eggs. And then today, my chickens have laid no eggs. So I don't know what's up with that. Pop 1 egg into a carton? Oh no. Fox be with you and also with you. You look like Maggie from The Walking Dead. I need to shave my head. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I probably would shave my head. Just one less thing to worry about and take care of in the zombie apocalypse. Shave it all off. What's the time frame on chickens and pigs to multiply? Pigs, I think, are pretty... Pigs and chickens are both very quick. I've been playing on different animal settings, but I would guesstimate chickens probably 2 months for an egg to hatch, and then three months for your baby chicken to grow into an adult chicken. And then, for pigs, maybe something similar, like 4-ish months for pregnancy, and then I don't know, maybe 4 to 6 months for the piglets to age into adults. The sheep are grazing. Do you have to leave the eggs in the coop? I don't believe so. I haven't had any eggs hatch in multiplayer, although I haven't really been trying to hatch eggs in multiplayer. I've just been eating eggs. Oh, don't say it's empty. But I've had eggs hatch on the ground. I've had eggs hatch in containers. So it should, if the egg is not eaten and it's fertilized, it should eventually hatch wherever it is. Cooking works. I've been able to cook eggs and I've been able to cook meat. I've had like some weird bugs from cooking. Like I cooked I cooked a whole chicken, and then I went, after I had cooked the whole chicken, I went here to carve up the chicken, and when I carved it, all the pieces turned raw, but you basically just have to drop them on the ground, and then they update, or potentially even just transfer them to a different container. You can make butter, but that's the only thing you can... Oh, what's happening? That's the only thing you can make from milk right now. But milk on its own is kind of nice. It will cure your hunger, and it'll cure... It'll cure your hunger, and it'll cure your thirst. It's still not a ton of calories, so you'll have to worry about calories. So you can't just live off of milk. I think the milk provides some calories, but even with nutritionists, that information is not available. So I don't know how many calories you're getting from it. But it's fun. Filling up your water bottle can be really nice. But you won't auto drink if it's milk and not water. Save file's totally gonna last long enough for piglets. Oh no, I can be your stud pig. Breeding exchange. The fuck is wrong with you? Sounded wrong after hitting enter. Saw a pig farm south of Echo Creek. Alright. I might need to go pig hunting soon. I brought these small troughs out here because when I first came to this barn or this zone, there was not really water accessible for the animals. Like there was no water in here. The pigs couldn't enter the barn and there was no water out here where the pigs were. So that was like the day one worry. Let me try to get water for these animals. And I think we'll be able to make butter and all that, or not butter, but cheese and yogurt eventually. They have an in-game item called, like, they have a cheesecloth in-game. And they have a cheese grater. I feel like we'll definitely eventually get cheese. Then we can truly make pizza forever. That'll be the pig auction house south of the cattle ranch. I mean, I gotta get there soon. It's already September. Or hi, Brazil, the only voice of reason. I can't believe no one else has a pig. I'm kind of surprised. All right, there's that. Let me just test. All right, I'm going to quit and relog. Oh, and I guess I can use big face cam and that'll block. When picking up troughs, do you get the second part? It's only dropping half for you. So you gotta relog. And this is for not just troughs, but I think all multi-piece pieces of furniture. The sound of oh, all right. Oh, something about the sound of vehicle horns will startle animals. Something, something. All right, let's see. Do I have two? I have two. All right, so if I want more troughs, pick up all the troughs and then relog. You have a cat. You don't have a cat. Impervious. I was thinking about that today though. I need to get a playlist together of like animal songs so that when Indie Stone drops the cat, dog, horse update, cat, dog, horse patch, which will definitely be super soon. We'll be able to hype everyone up. So who let the dogs out? Who Let the Dogs Out, What's Up Pussycat, and Old Town Road were the first ones that jumped into my mind. So I'm gonna start that playlist. Start that playlist, and feel free to contribute animal songs to it. No. You're with Bog on this one? Look, the playlist is for my enjoyment. And sometimes I do enjoy torturing you all with my musical choices. Just a little bit. Just a little. I Want a New Duck by Weird Al. There's Ghost Dog by Eddie Brickell, But It'll Break Your Heart. My favorite is The Circle, but you also watch two about the dystopian future. One with a fast-spreading disease and one with kids competing for a sport on a perfect island. Once you said, what's new, Pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. You think you're wrong on that? You should definitely do a playlist. Joy the World by Three Dog Night. Speak about a bullfrog named Jeremiah. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. He was a good friend of mine.
Little pig, let me in.
I'm not trying to be greedy, but what if we got... When are we going to get cats and dogs? When are we going to get cats and dogs? Thanks for the relog tip. That trough glitch was happening to you too? Yeah, I would say if you experience a glitch in multiplayer that has to do with updating the status or the status of an item, just relog. Like sharpening, either relog or drop it on the ground and maybe do both. Like there's a sharpening bug where you try to sharpen something and it looks like you sharpened it, but then you look at the condition of the thing you sharpened and you're like, you didn't get sharpened.
Little pig,
Drop it on the ground and it'll update.
in.
Thank you for the follows. Captain, Spicy Full Moon. Fleesh Peck Chin. Fleesh Peck Chin. Daybreaker, please. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Right, this place has 2 water troughs. I want to get another water trough out here. And then another water trough out here. Because I want to turn this thing into a feeding trough. Because I think it looks better as a feeding trough than it does as a water trough. Three Dog Night is a term from medieval times when people would invite animals into their beds for warmth. Isn't that why, like, little dogs got super popular? Because they were literally foot warmers for people? They would, You know what? All these... Where's the chicken? Animals, masters of disguise. Right, you're getting picked up. This one over here. Oh. All right. Just walk in here and there's a zombie just chilling the whole time, hanging out. Gosh. I gotta turn this down. Got too hot. Right, I think you can only build the butchering hook in one direction. I need to get a butchering hook. Not that I guess I can wait on that. I'm not planning to butcher any animals. Okay, let's get the water troughs, do another relog. The American lawn, just grass, was first a sign of wealth. It said, look how much money I have. You don't need to make this land productive. Well, okay, don't blame the Americans for the lawn, okay? That's a British thing. All right, we get that from good old Mother England and their, like, grass, like the grass we use for lawns is not even, like, native to America. All the grass has been like imported from England. Doesn't even like not even meant not even meant to grow here. And yes, you're right. It was a symbol of like luxury. Like look at me and my vast land, and then it was really popularized in like, you know, right after World War II when suburbia was coming up. So you didn't think you were gonna hear it here, but fuck your grass, turn it into clover. It's better for the bees. It's better for everyone. Kill the grass, kill it all. You don't have to kill it. Just buy clover seed and sprinkle clover seed into your yard, and eventually it'll all be grass. Grass is imported from England. Specifically, the types of grass that are used for lawns are mostly not native to North America. Grass takes a lot of water. In America, most parts of America do not have enough water to support grass, and that's why people have to water their lawns, which is ridiculous. A ridiculous waste of resources. But now it's the IRL meta. Ew, your yard is not grass? Disgusting. You can't be my neighbor. Let me call the HOA on you. Didn't know that? I know, it's weird. The things we all take for granted that we're like, oh shit. What? Random fact, grass didn't exist when dinos existed? I think I can believe that. It was a lot of ferns, right? Like, ferns are one of the older plants. It was ferns and conifers. One fine day, With a woof and a purr, a baby was born, and it caused a little stir. No blue buzzard, no three-eyed frog, just a feline, canine little cat dog. Mr. Toast was telling me he made food. Grow ferns and dinosaurs. Right. I'm not going to empty out the water from there. And since the cows drink so much, I think I'm going to give them a third water trough. I've had lots of issues with cows. Ever have a house? Every square inch of your yard will be crops? Nice. Hopefully you've got some good sun. Good sun where your house is. Lots of natural light. Dev said on Discord, patch notes this week. It's Wednesday. I just cleaned up your pen. Out of here. Maybe I missed some of this poop. I think these three compost bins are, or these two compost bins are already full. Not this one. You get a compost bin, and you get a compost bin. Pretty sure that's your bucket. The pigs need a bucket. And I'm going to transfer water from this outdoor trough to one of the inside the animal area troughs. You're just a little over encumbered. This week, and you'll need to wait for the patch notes. Stuttering issues are the highlight for me, but there's a big list. Wow, working hard. The theme from Cat Dog. That's what I thought when I got to the end and I saw Cat Dog. I was like, oh, I know this. I can almost hear this in my head. I love that the carving bucket recipe is so chill. Just a log and a handle or a branch. Sully also said most of the fixes are animal related. I didn't realize animals were so buggy. Well, I guess, yeah. I've gotten so used to animals being buggy, I can't even, I'm like, what? Fixes? Just learn to live with the bugs. Chicken Apocalypse was back. I mean, it could be the safe house issues. Couldn't, apparently bringing animals into a safe house area might crash the server, crash your game. And then what else? I mean, chickens going into coops and disappearing is weird. The chickens, if you don't let them go into the coop, freaking out and, like, not behaving normally is weird. I also heard someone said turkeys will attack chickens, which I don't know if that's supposed to be, if that's normal or if that's a bug. Animal duping from picking up versus taking. Watched a stream where someone killed a chicken and it spawned 20 plus chickens and gave over 1,000 eggs. I haven't killed any animals. I've had animals die. And I guess trailers have also kind of duped animals. So now that we talk about it, I see. I'm remembering all the bugs. Alright, go sit in your car and rest up. All animals besides ones you name are named Bob. And so that's apparently why the server message, Bob is dead, keeps popping up. Can we make organized combat with a chicken and turkey then? A new match type for the AFC, Animal Fight Club? Are animal trailers safe to use as far as you know? The 2 times you tried to put chickens in, it broke the server and we needed a restart, but you haven't heard others mention the problem? I put I put one singular chicken into a trailer, and I don't know if it broke the server. I don't think the server had to restart because of that. But I haven't really put animals into trailers very much. I've mainly just taken animals out of trailers. Yes, please. The soda refill. When you put a chicken in, nobody could interact with the container anymore. With any container anymore. Rip Bob. Right. Bucket Brigade, activate. Well, I guess I'll find out. I'm gonna try... Hopefully I don't break the server auto. I'm gonna try to get a pig. I just need one male pig for my ladies. So we'll see. The literal sody throne. Look, I'll drink water too. so hydrated. The most hydrated person in the world. Alright. Let's get your bucket or your bottle into your bag. You filled up both buckets? No, you didn't. That says empty bucket. Right. Put the bag, the bottle inside of a bag, and then hopefully it won't reach in. Right. Don't forget where that trash bag is. Fill all. Just walk it from the edge of the map? I'm gonna try trailer first, and then maybe I'll walk it from the edge of the map. That'll be very painful, because remember, you can't, like, don't hold shift while you're walking an animal. I mean, I guess if the animal's already max stress, it doesn't matter. But yeah, don't hold shift while you're walking animal. Zomboid players are just mad scientists on how we can break it. I feel like we're more like babies. You know how babies experiment when they're young? They'll like throw things or do things just to see what happens. I feel like that's what we are. Just little toddlers throwing things on the ground and seeing if they break and going, ooh. Ooh. I feel like, well, specifically with troughs, half of the trough is fake. Only one part of the trough is real, and you can add water from. See? Not the real part. So let's click on the other side and see if it... There we go. No escape. There were a number of issues with animals that will be fixed. Given that a hot fix is coming this week, probably best at this point to see if those fixes resolved your problem. And if not, then report as a bug. From that quote, you don't get that most of the issues are animal issues. Maybe just a lot. I mean, this is so far... I was really worried about multiplayer and animals. But so far, like I said at the start, so good. I've only had, I think, one glitch death and then one real negligence death. So, I'm kind of impressed. I thought animals might completely disappear or be constantly getting sick and dying, like they are in my single player world. So to have them be doing this well, is a pleasant surprise. Similar with a lot of things in game, they are actually one-tile objects in terms of interaction. Sorry, I didn't wait long enough. Okay. Animal feed, I'm gonna store in the big barn. Ooh, if I sell animals, this is where I'm gonna put the animals for sale. You can just go to the little stall, get your animal. I know. You're carrying too much. I'm sorry. You died on your multiplayer character because you and some people went to Rosewood Military, and you DC'd on the stairs going down. I'm so sorry. It's rough. Did your friends save any of your loot? Are you gonna get your loot back at least? But if you got it all once, you can always get it again, and it'll most likely be much easier to get it the second time around. So don't be too sad. And also, we're expecting a update this week that'll probably wipe saves, so there's a silver lining. You died today instead of dying tomorrow. I can't pick this up. Thought for a moment I sort of heard a helicopter noise. Two water troughs for the sheep. I'm just gonna let rain fill that one up. And I don't think your breeding season is until... Oh, mating season is September to February, so maybe you have done your job and these sheep ladies they have started. Pregnant? No. Get to work, sir. You have big shoes to fill. Dr. Ramable would have already done this job. Stairs are scary right now. MP glitchy. All your friends died too? All your friends died too? We all made new characters in Worldwood and in Rosewood and you avenged yourselves? Okay, well that's a great story then. This just in. Animals hate your heavy breathing and it will stress them out and they will attack you. Maybe Steven died trying to pass on his genes. Maybe. He failed. He had 3 ladies. Well, this cow... I mean, unless the game already started with these cows pregnant, he's done his job because both of them are producing milk. And I do need a resting car. Hopefully that glitch gets fixed. I mean, it's nice that we can rest in cars, but maybe when I cut the trees, I can park animal trailers right here. I have the vision is coming together. Have animal trailers for people to bring their animals to their base if they don't have one. I'll be nice. I'll loan them out for free. And then I'm gonna eventually, if the server is gonna restart, but the vision would be to grow a bunch of sunflowers here instead of corn. Maybe some corn, but mostly sunflowers. Unfortunately, I can't rest in this car, or this car. I can't hotwire cars yet either. I am Mechanics 1. Here, rest. Build a crate, and then let's go drive. So can you help me find potentially that hog place they were talking about, where there might be a bunch of pigs? Is it the pig farm all the way over here? Just outside Irvington? Or is there potentially another pig farm closer to Muldra? Oh, the red car. You're right. I had a death on Molly's server last night when raiding the coal field. Do all animals need shelter? Are they good without it? Like just food, water, etc.? As far as I know, in my experience, animals do not... Like, having roofed tiles is not essential. But that could be changed at any time. Animals do seem to like roofed tiles in the sense that if it's raining or snowing, they'll go inside. But I don't know if being outside in the rain or the snow makes animals sick at all. So far, the only thing I know that makes animals sick is damage. So if your animals get into a fight, it'll show them as like off color and then sickly and then dying. And then if your animals do not eat or drink enough, then they will get sick. Oh, hey, this works when I'm in a car? Oh my gosh, the Englehead flashlight might be better than the car headlights. Just leave this on when I drive. even chickens that want to go into a coop, I don't think chickens have to go into a coop. I had a bunch of chickens in the previous patch who lived without a coop. Always use the flashlight while driving, bit cheesy, but hey, they shouldn't have nerfed they fixed headlights, and headlights were actually really good. And then they were like, no, headlights are too good, and they nerfed them again. They should just let us have good headlights. Okay, I would like a bigger water trough for the chickens too. But I'll worry about that later. Headlights are pretty good as long as they're 100%, but they get bad so fast. Especially when I'm driving. One month in on your newest single player run. Time to get chickens. I need compost bins for the sheep area. I don't think I'll have compost bins in the chicken area since the chicken area is so small. And it's also really close to the house. And I think having a compost bin at the house would be nice, because you'll get rotten food at home that you'll need to clear out. Got rope? No. But I know where I can get some. Like turtles, where's your turtle? We need turtles should be a fish, like a snapping turtle at least. Should be able to fish up a snapping turtle. Nepenthes high beams did it first. Kinda, and still works if you want souped up version of the new style. Grass? Alright, rope is mine. You have 2 compost bins. The cows have 2 compost bins. The sheep are gonna have 2 compost bins. Maybe need a compost bin in the barns if I start getting more animals in the barn. You really wanted me to leave that church, but now you wanted me to go back? You have such creative talent. Don't worry. We'll build it. We'll build lots of cool buildings. We'll do lots of cool stuff. I know. See, I've been through the experience of losing a long save multiple times. So I've grown a little accustomed to it. I know how to roll with those PZ punches. And then everything you do, I'll say this too. Everything creative you work on in a video game. I learned this a lot in Minecraft because I have a horrible habit of playing in Minecraft and then deleting the world and starting fresh. So I never have any of my old saves. Can't walk down memory lane or anything and enjoy the hours and hours of work I put in. But doing it once kind of teaches you how to do it. So doing it the next time, it won't be as difficult. So when this server wipes, I'll know exactly what to do. Already know that I can connect the two fields right here. I already know that I can't use hay bales and I'll immediately need to make, you know, a fence blockade at least connected to the fence over here. You start all that, you're learning a lesson. You're developing your skills. So that church I built, I'll be able to build it again. Already learned the plaster trick. So I won't make that mistake again and break a bunch of furniture trying to replaster walls. Already, like, so much in Project Zomboid is just figuring out how you want something to look. So doing it a second time isn't that bad. Right, garbage bag of clothes. You can stay here. Do you think I need more weapons? Make sure to fill up my water bottle. I can probably stand to make a few more hand saws. Ooh, and bring my fire axe instead of my wood cutting axe. LV Bunny Run, she built a whole mansion. That's probably on YouTube. Not yet. I just recently found all of my recordings, so it was going to get uploaded sooner, but then multiplayer started and I'm streaming every day, so I haven't really worked on that. But it will be uploaded. I mean, and then there was like the Rat 8 world where I had, you know, I had some pretty cool bases going on there, and then that got deleted. So much yeeted and deleted. But I might go back. You never know. Infinite Plaster, that's your autobiography. Coming one day soon, hopefully. I'm glad I have the recordings of that, because that was a 1% sprinters. Just, it gives a lot of jump scares. So if you enjoy jump scared toast, That's definitely a fun one to watch. Did I read the napping book? Okay, I did. You know what's really gonna be sad when this character's skills like very quickly outpace Turtle's skills, like in 3 months. The power of books. The power of reading. Dude Toast, let's go, Mr. Toast. So bummed you were carving level 10 and napping 7. You'll get them back. Your multiplayer server broke when you decided to add mods. Well, now you have mods, and hopefully you can find the books and get right back up there. Napping and carving wise. Oh. Oh, what town? What town was that? Now adding the mid wipe. Now we all get error when trying to get in, waiting for server admin. Hopefully to hopefully remove all the mods. Yeah. Some mods are probably working, but it's still only been like a week since multiplayer came out. Kat, how many mods do you have? I think last time you told me you had, what, 300? I think it's too soon right now since it's super buggy. I know. It feels like torture waiting for your mods. Where'd you get Secret Dogsbane from? Napping. I just worry I might have to fight a bunch of zombies just to get to the pigs. So I want to make a decent amount of weapons so I can do that. I do miss being able to fast forward this. How long would it take to get 1,000,000 kills? You can't speed up time at all. Yeah, knock knock ASMR. I hope you enjoy the sound of rock hitting rock, because that's what you got. Little pig, little pig. I'm coming for you. Stone scythe is the best once you reached napping, level 7 napping. Best weapon-wise? I'm making the saws. These are also considered an axe weapon. Oh, look at the random variation on condition there. I'm making the saws because I was hoping they'd be a little more durable. Although I don't know if the durability bug is still plaguing. Alright, let's get this spear. Oh my gosh, where did my rope go? Did you use my rope for something? Didn't I unstack? I should have 2 rope on me. I feel like you used the rope for... I feel like you used the rope. Okay, that's fine. I still have Dog's Bane. I can make my own rope. I need 1 piece of rope, please. Pigs can't kill you, right? I've never had pigs attack me, but I feel like someone just said, or someone on the server said that a pig got angry at them and attacked them. Alright, and I'm gonna do 2 pieces of rope just in case. The boar wound. Okay, gotta put the knife, that other thing back. Gotta drop my water so it actually recognizes that it's been filled up. Eat some salad. I have a bandage, so I don't need you. Keep the hammer on me, just in case there's something I need to do with the hammer. Maybe I'll see a really cool piece of furniture. Uh-oh. Have books I can bring to the library. Not close enough. Still not close enough. There we go. Trapped. Is there a way to add food or water? There's a food container. Alright, I'm gonna make sure there's some food in the food container, and then I'm going to fill up the tires. Wow. How many feed bags in that one little trough? Okay, this will be more than enough food. It's our rabbit Robert Baratheon went. Boar tusks are no joke. This is a 24/7 server? Yes. It's constantly running. Okay, all my mechanic stuff should be in here. Make sure my car tires are also in good tire pressure. You're supposed to get less damage to your tires if they're full. Ned had his throat cut by Claire, so imagine we're all stronger than Ned. Learn about pigs sometime in your life. Remember that they rewild really well? They do. Also, even like domesticated pigs, when they get really big, those things are scary. Like 300 pounds, 500 pounds of scary. They're not afraid of you at all. And train them for battle. Honestly, if pigs would eat zombies, I'm not convinced they would, but if they did, that's basically all we would need. Just keep releasing more and more pigs into the world and let them take care of the zombie problem. I'm gonna grow some man-eating pigs. Pigs will go through a body like butter. What a The visualization. But then if you get zombie pigs, it's all over. True. Those are the juggernaut zombies. You took motion sickness and now you can't use cars in your 25-day run of CDDA? Yep. And if you do use cars, do not get out of your car near zombie corpses, because you will most likely immediately give yourself zombie virus. All right. No one... I don't blame them. No one wants to go pig wrangling with me. So, off I go. Be well, animals. All right, I want to go get that 49 cents sign on our way out, so it'll look like I'm selling eggs. And on the big map, it doesn't seem like that bad of a drive. So I'm going here and I'm going up this road so I can get the fruit stand there. All right, we're trucking. I have cruise control on. And then if I just go on this road. Okay, I can go there. I can get here, and then I can go up here, and then get on this road, and get down here, and then take this road all the way up. All right, that's sort of the plan. Let's go. I mean, even if we crashed, I'm going 5 miles an hour, so hopefully it wouldn't be that bad. Gas is half. I think that'll be fine. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. All right. All right. I forgot. Do not drive quickly at all with the trailer. I forgot. Like, I don't even think I should be going over 30. Especially not if I'm trying to turn. Uh-oh, trying to text and drive. Get on the correct side of the road in case I come across anyone. Thank you to whoever moved that out of the way. I mean, for rat race, the motion sickness might be great. Because, like, you're gonna spend years not driving a car. But losing out essentially on your ability to drive for what, 4 extra points on character creation? You really need special circumstances for that to be a good deal. surprised it took that many hits. Alright, and I can siphon gas, so that's good. Alright, I need to turn around. I mean, there's lots of farms over here. I'm just gonna go to the pig farm area. See that. Rhett showed in the video that it takes, what, 4 hours to completely recover from maxed out motion sickness. And that's if you sit your ass and you do nothing. Well away from zombie corpses that will stack up penalties and kill you. Brought all the zombies to the yard. You did find a cow and a bull, not matching types, west of Pony Romo. I really just need one male pig. I had a male pig and it got lost and then it died. I have all the other animals. That's why I was hoping someone else had a pig. I could just trade for breeding rights. Notice they randomize the farms and starting farm animals in some areas. It's alright, we're going on an adventure for pig, okay? Is this my road? Yes. I will have to drive through some warehouses, so hopefully driving will be easy and it won't be too bad. This car is slow? No, I'm driving very, very slowly. If I have to turn quickly, I mean, that's the thing. I can't turn quickly or this thing will tip over. When I was driving a trailer last time, it tipped over 2 or 3 times. Someone's been through here. Knox Telecommunications. Got some good stuff in there. Actually, I'm gonna grab that lamp. It's a free lamp. Free lamp. I'm gonna take the lamp. And if I see any propane, grab the propane. I need to fix the hood of my car. Random question, how do you set the watch alarms for watch bags? 48? One every 30 minutes, exactly. Basically, and then I find it easier to do all of the hour increments and then do all of the 30-minute increments. Slowly. Very nice. Back on the road. So wiggly. It is. Like 30 miles an hour is the most I should drive with this. Even then, that might be a little much. I don't know. It's also in pretty poor condition. So maybe if it's in better condition, it's not... Right. Could be coming across zombies soon. Okay, just a hiker. Stop for survivalist backpack zombies. Where am I on the map now? Right? Going... I'm right here. Okay, I think it would just be easier if I get on this road and then I take this road all the way up instead of trying to drive through Rosewood, which is most likely not clear and has zombies walking the streets. Your server is back. Congrats. If everything is at 100%, it's incredibly stable, surprisingly enough, but it still freaks out because of multiplayer things. I mean, mine was flipping over just because of my driving. I was driving way too fast and hitting those turns extra hard. See, right now, I should not be going 60. Ironically, Sunday driver would be ideal. This is, So I don't know about Sunday driver. I don't know if it's not work. I never take Sunday driver. Although I have taken it on the 2 other multiplayer servers I'm playing on. And I noticed that Sunday driver was still letting me get up to like 90 miles an hour. It's just when I tried to reverse or do off-roading, then Sunday Driver really kicked in pain-wise. Right, multiplayer server, try to drive on the correct side of the road. Sunday Driver was buffed and only loses a percentage of top speed instead of locking you at 30. Okay, yeah, that's what I was that's what I noticed. I was like, I'm going 90 with Sunday Driver now. So it's basically it can get you killed, but when you're still super slow reversing. I think I was doing like 15 reversed. And then off-roading, I can feel the pain. You don't show emotion, zombies won't attack you. Cruise control is your best friend sometimes. Just kind of wish it didn't cancel if a zombie taps the car. I think I'm just going straight. I think I go straight until I'm forced to turn. But, here, let me roadblock with this other car in the middle of the road and look at the map for a moment. So, this is where I could have turned. Yes, and that's not where I want to go. I want to go all the way down and then all the way up. All the way up. And then I'm at my destination. Why are you not using cruise control? It will be easier to maintain speed. I feel like cruise control takes more control of the car away from me than just manual acceleration. That's a cute little spot. I wonder if that was a meta event or that's always there, that little camp spot. Although, I do like how cruise control is not as loud as it used to be. That was another thing I hated about cruise control. You went into cruise control and then your car just sounded like a rocket ship. You do wonder if there's a world where Sunday Driver is a complement to motion sickness? Potentially limiting the level of motion sickness you can get to when driving. You have been popping up as the most recommended person to watch on both YouTube and Twitch. Ooh, thanks for finally giving me a shot. Right now I'm going on a journey to maybe bring one male pig to utter bliss. I need a stud for my 3 lady pigs. So we're gonna save one lucky pig from the pig farm. But hello new viewers, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream a shit ton of Project Zomboid and I'm streaming so much more PZ for multiplayer for the holidays. I have a really big stream planned. I don't know if I'm doing anything crazy exciting, but I'll definitely be a little loopy and tired because I'm doing a solstice stream. So starting at 5 p.m. on the 21st, I'm going to stream until 8 a.m. on the 22nd. I'm going to stay awake all night, the longest night of the year. I'm going to do my part and make sure the sun rises the next day. Pig nap? We're going to go pig napping? I might get 2 male pigs. I don't think the male pigs fight each other. So I might get a backup so I don't have to do this again. I'm in your feed every day, but you're a lurker? Don't have too many hours to watch? Hey, lurkers are loved. Every video platform, lurkers are the backbone of that platform. I'm a lurker too. I don't know. I'm like, I try to type, I try to say something, and then I'm like, I am super guilty of writing out full sentences and paragraphs and then just being like, don't bother anyone. Don't bother anyone. You don't need to send this message. It's not important. And I just delete everything. Have you ever collaborated with Nurse? No. I think I'm too much of a fangirl. Nurse is why I started streaming Project Zomboid. Back in the day. I've been playing Project Zomboid since it first came out on Steam, but I would take really long breaks, like year-long breaks, and then check back in and be like, oh, how's this game doing? And then Nurse, back in the COVID days, was releasing these little beautiful shorts, and she had these like fully decorated sets with a bunch of items. And I was like, oh shit, we can decorate with items now? And then basically Nurse kicked off my renewed addiction to PZ, and I essentially haven't stopped playing ever since. That's why I started streaming too. I started playing more and more Project Zomboid, and my husband isn't really into the game, so I was spending hours and hours by myself just playing Project Zomboid. And I was like, all right, I gotta start streaming this. I gotta do something so I'm not just constantly spending. Oh, no. All right. It's just a little helicopter. It'll be fine. I have 8 flint saws of varying condition to fight zombies with. You're the opposite. You keep thinking, did you really need a backseat there? I feel like at the end of the day, all engagement is good. I mean, not all engagement is good engagement, but most of the time, if you're trying to be nice and you're typing a message, that's not a bad thing. I just have always had a ton of anxiety about talking with people online and stuff, and especially I have my own dyslexic anxiety about typing, coming off stupid and writing something wrong and being like, oh god, how embarrassing, and now I can't delete the chat, I can't edit it, and that typo is staring me right in the face. Well, this road might be a little cursed after I drive through it with the helicopter following me. So maybe we don't go back home on this road and we take a more scenic path instead of this direct path. Stare. Streaming is different. I don't know how to, I don't know why it's different, but I can talk. It's specifically when I go to write things out that I get a lot of anxiety from it. See, I can just yap away and you'll forget half of what I say, but if it's in writing, it's like permanent and you can go over it over and over again. Although I have all my VODs, so I guess talking is also permanent, but it doesn't feel as permanent. Right, and don't drive too fast. Don't want to flip the trailer with the helicopter. This one sounds closer? It does. But here's the thing. So This helicopter is in... So all helicopters will show up where your character is. You can't hide from them. But this one has seen me. Like, this one's fully locked on to me. So it's in the follow mode. We can clip it. Clips aren't real and they can't hurt me. Maybe Nurse fangirls you too. I couldn't even, I doubt. I bump. Alright, when it's a straight line, I can go a little faster as long as I pay attention and I anticipate turns and cars in the middle of the road. Wonder what other people are saying about the heli. I'm also cruising around looking for a male pig. Also try some other farms. Heli. That Bob could have been a boar. Heli got them. It's nice having sometimes helicopters. That's one of the things I missed on the rat race. We just had the one helicopter and you didn't have any of those like random scream or gunfire events. I've enjoyed hearing... Oh, oh! It's cruise control. Cruise control did this to me. Hello, zombies. There's just 3 of you, right? And the helicopter's over, right? There's a tree right there. All right. That didn't work. That's not working. Alright, well, now I'll try it from the other side. Oh? Something's happening. Oh? Okay. Okay. Can I work with this? Yes. Yes! Okay. You mean you can't find the way to the trailer?
I'm doing my part.
Right, it'd be easier if I just go all the way around. No. What do you mean? Attach, attach. Okay. Didn't sound great. Right, do you have any gas? Because I might siphon some gas from you. We had extra little detour. Is this a PvP server? No. And it's also a private server. Drunk 0%. Look, you see the hood. I can't ram it anymore with the hood. Is PvP shit on in this game? You can, I mean, it depends on what server you are on. But, where's my hose? But some servers have PvP. I would not recommend playing Project Zomboid for PvP, though. PvP is very janky. I've heard people give reports about getting stun locked by other players 20 tiles away from them with a melee weapon, and they can't do anything to fight back. So if you're looking for a fair and balanced PvP experience, Project Zomboid is not that game. If you still want to have fun running around and potentially dying randomly to other people and randomly killing other people, then go for it. There's a server out there for you, I'm sure. Yeah, PZ is no COD. And I don't think it's really sold as like a fair PvP game. It's kind of like you can toggle PvP on. Like some servers will let you toggle it on. And it could be fun for RP and stuff like that, but like if you're looking for like a real, like, play Rust, I guess. Play Rust or DayZ or something. Or like an actual skilled fighting game. Like Tekken. Or go play a real shooter. Play EVE Online. What do you think is harder, League or Tekken? Probably Tekken. I mean, I'm sure both are incredibly hard at the elite level. But I think for like a casual player to pick up, I would think Tekken would be harder. Hi, new watcher. What are you doing? I'm trying to go get pigs, but I just flipped my car or my trailer because the trailers are very flippable. There are lots of cars in the road. Do you play both? I've played both. Most of the time, it's not a fair PvE game. That's actually a good description of PZ. It's not even fair in PvE. It's definitely not fair in PvP. Alright, I'll try cruise control again, but if I flip my car, I'm turning it off forever. League is harder. There's so many more matchups to learn and itemization as well. I can see that. I was thinking for Tekken, there are multiple controller types. You have to figure out what controller works best for you. Like, especially if you're using like a fight pad. Or a joystick controller, and then you have to learn all the characters' different moves and all of the moves that you can use to defend or break against those characters. You have to learn frame data for Tekken, and see that, like, that doesn't, I don't want to learn frame data for any game. No, I say no. I say no to frame data. Even in Project Zomboid, I know some people learn frame data. Hello. I'm unranked in both of these games. I don't really play them. I don't really like PvP games. I just want everybody to get along. That's like playing math. Frame data, what's that? So you do certain moves and you'll be plus or minus frames, and then you can trap people into attacking you, but you'll have more frames than them, so they can't really attack you. Oh, oh, oh. Dodged another car. Also, let's zoom out. Do we see any pigs? Alright, if you keep spamming the same sound over and over again, you'll probably get banned. God, look at that. Just a tiny bit of off-roading. Oh wait, is this it? I'm here. This is actually it. I'm here. Okay, cattle farm over here. Pig farm over there. I finally made it. Okay, gently. Gently with the thing off-road. You're spending your money? No, you're spending channel points, and I own all channel points. Well, that's a lot of zombies.
Bring out your dead.
Alright. So skip the entrance, head to the back is what I'm thinking. And then I might be doing a lot of fighting. Today, Burr, thank you for the gifted subs. Bringing out the dead and marking them up with a special sign. God, why are there so many zombies here? Why are there so many zombies at the pig farm? Right, I have the fence. I have the fence for fighting. Farable. Alright, to the fence. Let's go. Told me it's a hot spot. I mean, I don't know what, like, population-wise, is this I don't know if this is apocalypse. I just don't know what to expect population sizes anymore. The back is not that bad, though. Zombies are at the front, but it doesn't really seem like there are too many back here. Some are stuck on the car. Gonna level up some axe skill. Gotta do our little runs for nimble. Push me. Next one. This makes the metal break noise. Alright. Skirts I will take with me because I will need more. Need more cloth. Blossom and blooms. Not that I've seen one, but if I could get one of those sprayer backpacks out here. Right, you have the same shoes as me, so who has better shoe condition? They're both the same. I'll snag another pair of boots then. You didn't think fence fighting worked anymore? I think it works. Pretty sure I was getting one shot. No multi-hit? No. I don't think multi-hit's turned on the server. That was a one tap. It might be stomps are weak right now. Stomps are very weak. Most of the time, stomps get like a damage bonus, but I don't think they're getting that damage bonus. Let's get rid of the ones that are gonna break first. Get rid of the broken saw. Alright, just 4 more zombies. Stomps no longer bugged to do 300 plus damage. No, that's the way Stomps should be. It wasn't a bug, it was one of the greatest new features. The ultimate power stomp. There are 0 trailers in your solo run in Moldra? Animal trailers or loot trailers? I'll show you a spot on the map. I found loot trailers and animal trailers, and it's not too far away from Moldra. So you might have already been here, but if you haven't, Moldra's right here. Drive up this road, and then right over here, I saw on a different server like 4 trailers parked over. Well, yeah, 4. Like an animal trailer, 2 covered loot, loot container trailers, and then 1 uncovered loot container trailer just parked right here at this little military barracks. So try that. Okay, do I want to bring my car in here? I have... Maybe I'll just see if I can get a pig out of here. Okay. I heard a pig squeal. You see a pig head. Okay, so there are definitely some living pigs. Is all of this going to be locked? Locked. Doesn't look like there are any windows on the first floor. Think maybe breaking a garage door would be the best. As long as they don't come out in attack mode. Oh, that would be an interesting way to die. Trampled to death by a bunch of pigs that I was trying to save. Time to chop. Have you seen the unusual farm near Echo Creek? No, but I think that's where I'm planning to head to for the winter solstice. Okay. Flashlight on. Okay, here's my boar. I hear zombie noise. Where's the zombie noise? Outside? Okay. That one's gone. Don't like your screams, pig. Come with me. Pig on the run. Actually, should I open it? Should I close it? These guys don't have any water, so they'll eventually die. Come on, piggy. Come on. Dying of thirst. Give water. Right, well fed, not thirsty. Come with me. Sir? Right this way, sir? I'm trying the lure. Come on! Is my animal care going up? Oh! Okay, this way, pig. This way, pig. Come on, pig. Come on, pig. I gave you water. What happens when the rope breaks? Oh, it's acting like... I think I had to relog to fix this. No, 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 you're going the wrong way. Great, are all the zombies headed this way? Pull the trailer to them. I was just gonna do that before the zombie brigade showed up. Oh, I feel like that pig is fully glitched out. It's not even respawn. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's get rid of you can't be over encumbered. We're over encumbered. get very exhausted. Yeah, I think I have to completely relog to be able to attach a rope to an animal. Me relog. You can only attach to one animal per relog. That makes sense. It's like the game can't update your state. How would you make the icon status larger? You go under user interface icons and you can make it bigger. Fired time to get a better pig. I gave that one food and water though. I don't have infinite supply of food and water. That's a lady pig. Where did male pig go? I see they're already grazing. Come on, piggy, get scared. Get scared. Get away from... Okay, that's hurt. Alright, I guess this just isn't working at all. Oh, and now I've unequipped the rope and the game is like, no, you're still attached to this pig. Oh. Try the luring again. God. Alright, more zombies to deal with. Fantastic. All of you stay out here. I don't know how I'm gonna back up the trailer in there. It's gonna have enough space. Gently, gently. Deal with these guys. Well, at least the gate is shut, so if the pig comes back out here. And at least I've got the trailer kind of close. I'm gonna go deal with the wall tappers. Glad. I kind of thought all these flint saws would be overkill, but they're coming in handy. Oop. No runaway pigs. Okay, give me your skirt. So there's another boar over there I can try to get to. Be free, pigs. Alright, I'm gonna try to maybe relog again and attach to the black boar and see if that works. Try the scythes once you are level 7 napping. I've already played with scythes. They're pretty good. Alright, relogging. One more time. One more time to see if it'll work. That was like my favorite weapon on one of my other characters. On my rat race character. Napped scythes. Let's hope this goes. Sledge that wall, it's fine. I don't have a sledge yet. That trailer spawn tip is great. There are 3 of them there for you. Nice. I'm so glad you got them. Yeah, baseball bats are meta right now. I think baseball bats are the best weapon in the game. Easy to make and they can be upgraded, but you honestly, if you're maxed out... Okay. They're like, we have decided to break a different... The pigs are like, we hate gates. Alright. Check. Check a zone. Okay, there's boar 2. Boar 1 has somehow ended up in here. Alright, boar 2, where are you headed? Where are you headed, boar 2? Where are you okay, okay, okay. No, no, no. No, no, no. Come back. Come back. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you an infinite amount. Do I try on this boar again, or do I go for a different boar? Come on. Come on, you... Is it working? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, right here. Fucker, you asshole, you giant piece of garbage. Come right here. Come right here. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Okay, okay. No, no. Add animal, add animal. Yay, all right. All right, let me go see if I can get that boar number 2. Or I got boar number 2. Let me go see if I can get boar. Garden hoe?
Ooh, piece of
It's gonna
candy.
be a sledgehammer spawn. Jesus. Sorry, dramatic pig squealing. It's scary.
I'm hunting weapons.
Alright, would you come with me, pig? You really want to break this door? That's fine. We break it. It's broken. You're free. Free. Just keep re-logging. That's the lesson we've learned. Just if it's not working right, keep logging. Put 1 in the trailer, come home with 3, and when you get home, 2 of your chickens got duplicated dozens of times. You love 42 multiplayer? Putting the animals into the trailer seems to reset the rope. Okay, this is good. All right. Close the door. Open the gate and then close the gate. This has been a successful day. Now once I get the pigs home, I need to make sure they're watered. They're fed and watered. All right, and we have to drive, okay, through the area we had the helicopter. And hopefully the pigs don't freak out and break my stuff at home. First try. Is sitting in the car only way to recover endurance properly now? Yes. And I don't know if it's just in multiplayer. I don't think I'll keep all of these pigs. Some will get turned into potentially medium hide. Alright. If you're gonna be difficult, I'm just gonna kill you. Uh-oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I don't know what's gonna happen to you, pig. You know what? I release you. I release you, pig. Be free. Sorry, zombies. Sorry. Okay. Watch the trailer. I tried to save you, pig. You did not want to be saved. Came for 1 pig, greeted out with 4. Well, I wanted to get another male pig, so I wouldn't have to come all the way back here and get another male pig in case that one died. And then the 2 females were there, so I figured I'd just grab them. Creed-splaining. Don't mind me. Alright, then take it nice and slow. There's some tricky car wrecks on this road.
touchy.
And I really next time I'm on this server, I need to beg for help repairing my car. If anyone has high level mechanics. Maybe that'll be my next task, to get high level mechanics. Right. It wouldn't be faster to drive on the train tracks, would it? Take the train tracks home? Nah, the train tracks are right along this road. Do you have goats? No, there are no goats yet. I have sheep, pigs, cows, and chickens. The only other domesticated animal I'm missing are turkeys, and I don't really care about turkeys. And then there are rabbits and deer. Rabbits are actually probably, if you just want meat, bones, and small leather, rabbits are the best. They breed super quickly. They'll give you really high calorie meat. The meat you get from pigs and cows and sheep is not really calorically dense. Like, you'll get 5 pieces of meat from a pig and it'll be less than 1,000 calories. It's the same way with deer right now. It's one of the balancing things people have been wanting for a while. Like, please rebalance the calories in animals, because people have been struggling to gain weight, and you basically gain weight 4 ways. You either fish and eat fish. You either go the cow, sheep, butter method and you eat sticks of butter. You do rabbits and you eat rabbit meat. Or if you want to be a pure looter and not do any farming or fishing or trapping, you need to scour the entire map for like beans, and that'll help you keep your weight up. Beans and also butter, and then you can find milk in cartons, and then you can stockpile that and then churn it into butter. You can still live off of scrounging alone. You don't have to farm or fish or trap if you don't want to. But then you have to risk it every time you go out for food. You're constantly draining your stockpile and not really renewing it. So if you live long enough, and you will run out, and you'll have to resort to one of the farming techniques. Peanut butter and cereal is good. Yep. Those are a decent way. But 1 box of cereal is like 1,000 calories. So that's only half your day's worth of calories there. So you need lots to truly survive on. So fish and rabbits help you gain weight? That's wild. I know. It doesn't make...
Let me in.
It doesn't make a ton of sense, but fish and rabbits are build 41 methods to gain weight. Fishing was like the best way to gain weight. And those numbers have not been updated. So they're basically just build 41 numbers. I know fishing has been kind of tweaked. So fishing might be the most balanced way of getting food right now. I'm expecting a rabbit tweak / nerf in the future, but hopefully Indie Stone does not nerf rabbit meat until they've fixed, or they do it all together with all the other animal meat. Because then it would just be, all right, fish and butter. Thank you for the bits, Woot Fest. This is where we flipped our car earlier, but we made it through just fine. And, sorry, there are some crops you can farm for calories, like sunflowers. Sunflowers are a good way. You can You can grow sunflowers, and then you can turn the seeds, the sunflower seeds, into paste. You can press that paste into oil, and that way you basically double the calories of the sunflower seeds you use to craft the oil. You go from like 1,000 calories to 2,000 calories. But farming is more difficult than it was in Build 41. In Build 41, there were no seasons. You could plant cabbage in December and it would grow just fine. Now there are like set in stone growing seasons. And you can't really grow crops outside of those seasons from what I've seen and heard and experienced myself. Maybe if you had, I don't know, maybe having crazy high farming makes a difference, but I haven't heard anyone say that yet. Pork, venison, and beef are the most nutrient-dense real-life meats. I know, and you should be getting like lard or tallow or some type of fat on the meat too, and that would help calorie-wise. But right now, like, you'll get a pork chop, and it's based on Build 41 pork chops, where you'd find pork chops in like the first 2 weeks of the game in grocery stores and, you know, kitchens, and you'd cook it and eat it. So none of that has just been really balanced for 42. Hello, zombies in the road. I'm sure you came out for the helicopter. Have I had grits? Yes, I've had grits. I feel like you have to have your I've lived in the South card taken away if you haven't eaten grits. It's a requirement. At one point, you must eat grits. Tallow candles, pemmican. The future is so bright. I know, we need that RimWorld technology. Teach me how to dry meat. Let me make beef jerky. Let me smoke some fish. Right, I just go straight. Yep, making tallow candles instead of beeswax candles. Oh, you're so hungry. Here, I can get you food. Right, I should try to feed the pigs when they're in this. Maybe I should do that right now. I only gave one of them water, and I'm sure most of them are... Oh, is this door not shut? What? I'm just gonna do it when we get home. In case they run everywhere. Not much fat on venison, true. That's like a wild animal. But the meat could be bad. Get a lot of meat from the deer, but it doesn't have a lot of calories, so it makes it not good. It's great at getting rid of your hunger. It's terrible at keeping your weight up. Trying to remember if there are any more car wrecks. I'm sure there are. There's that super hidden one in the trees, so I'm trying to stay on this side of the road. I am going a little fast. Okay, this is the lake area. So maybe I'm halfway home. Still have that sneaky car in this part. It's like almost entirely hidden by trees. Don't remember me driving around at this time. I did, but I almost hit it. That's when I gasped. It was one of the times I gasped while driving. I know it's on the southern road. There it is. Looks like someone else hit it because it's facing a different direction now. That or it just rotated on its own, but I'll imagine that someone slammed into it. Maybe they tried to move it. It either needs to be dismantled or just like towed out of here. You gasp when Mr. Toast drives? Not really. But there's some, I don't know. Everyone says that their state has the worst drivers. There are definitely some wackadoo drivers in Michigan. And there's no state inspection, so I've seen some pretty, like, fucked up cars driving on the road, and you're like, I can see the inside of your car. I don't think you're supposed to be driving when I can see inside of it, but they'll be driving. I've seen cars held together by duct tape out on the road. All right, and I'm driving a little too fast. Does anyone have a Steam Deck? You want to get one, but you're not sure how much you would actually use it? PZ runs fairly well on the Steam Deck. I don't really... I tend to play my Switch, but... my family, we have a Steam Deck. And it runs, I mean, lots of games. It'll run lots of games. Lower graphics and stuff. And boy, does that thing get super hot. But it's a really decent handheld. But I would definitely think of a game that you really want to play on it. PZ... like, I would never play PZ on it, I don't think. Because I mean, like, well, if I'm going to play PZ, I'll just play on my computer. I don't know. Maybe if I was traveling, I could take it, bring it with me to play. So I think that's what you have to decide first. What's going to be your #1 game on it? But you can also play a lot of old games. Alright. Just a little love tap. Just a little love tap. Don't text and drive. Spend a lot of time in the car. Well, that might work. Do you get... you don't get car sick, though, when you play games, right? Like, if you read or anything in the car, you don't get motion sickness? It's been a little disappointing to me as I've gotten older. I used to play, like, I grew up playing, like, my Game Boy and reading books in the car. And now I try to do that, and I start to get a little motion sick. I have to take a break. You're from Michigan. You've seen a lot of terrible, horrible drivers. I've driven through Texas, but not like the city parts of Texas, like the rural part of Texas. I don't remember any bad drivers, like crazy drivers. Virginia also had some really aggressive drivers. Virginia, I was always worried I'd get shot for some reason. Like, everyone has a gun. Can't piss anyone off, and you're going to be taken out in a road rage incident. You get hella car sick. Not worth it, thanks. All right, sorry. Just, we're just going through the thought process. It is expensive. And then remember the new Steam console should be coming out. So maybe get the Steam machine. Maybe that'll work for you better. Go to Austin. Oh, the one thing that Michigan has a lot of other states don't is deer. I know, we have such a, like, deer problem in Michigan. They have no predators, so their population is booming. Deer sausage is the solution. Some people have recommended that. I don't really mind. The deer come into my backyard and hang out, and I feel like Snow White. Like, yes, I have been chosen by the deer. Come sleep in my backyard and eat all of my flowers. And they do that. They don't eat the leaves of the flowers. They eat the petals. They'll just chomp the whole flower head off. I think it's very rude, but oh well. Waiting to see if it'll run into my car and kill itself. I'm just gonna go forward a little bit. Just forward a little bit. Agreed. Saw a guy in Houston once driving. Driving while shaving with an electric razor. Other hand, Egg McMuffin while on his cell phone, shoulder to ear. Oh my gosh, that is terrifying. Don't sigh at me. Okay, so this has been annoying. We got agitated. So maybe this is what someone was saying. We got agitated from the zombies attacking the fence. And not even a lot of zombies attacking the fence, right? Like maybe what, 5? Less than 10 zombies hitting the fence. Agitated, and that has maxed out our depression, so now we're miserable. The $500 million yacht man doesn't pay for the rights to Daft Punk Steam machine to launch. You don't know why we have billionaires. He's gotta do it. Oh my gosh, TV has gone to sleep for the 3rd time. All right, I have to go. I have to take a break. It's been 6 hours. I need to go nibble on some food and stretch my legs. But I do need to make sure the pigs have drunk and have fed so they don't die when I log off. What animals am I bringing home? I'm bringing home 2 boars, and 2 female pigs. I had a boar, but he died. And unfortunately, he did not impregnate any of my female pigs. So went to the pig farm, pig ranch, whatever. And I decided to bring 2 males back. Just in case one dies, so I don't have to go do that super long drive again. Right, now... Satellite map, satellite map. This is where my pigs are. Now, I think the dirt road. See, I told you. I told you this fence would be good. You never doubted me, I'm sure. Okay, any hidden trees? Yes. All right, so you kind of see what I'm trying to do. I just want to bring the entire trailer into the animal pen and then unload it there so I don't have to worry about trying to rope any of these animals, which was very difficult to do. So, okay, and then I need to also not hit any of the other pigs as I drive in because I think if they touch the car, they'll die. So I gotta do that. Okay, alright, that was the first thing I was wondering about. Would I even be able to drive through the open gates? I can. E, I'm pressing E, I'm pressing E. There we go. Definitely have to chop more trees.
Little pig, let me in. little pig, let me in.
You stand there for now. Are the other pigs in here? Perchance? It's not a thing I can shut? Oh, I thought that was a garage door. Oh, I can't open it? Is the car too close? Welcome in Master G. And welcome in the Dirty Spoon. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh, and Midnight, thank you for the bits. Alright, it's all working out. Okay. Let's see if they try to break everything. Give water. Oh, I'm stuck. I think I need to relog for the animals to really be out of the trailer. Piggies! I know, I've brought them home. And now, hopefully they don't freak out and break the fence I made, because that is 100% possible. I still need to get the trailer out of here, so I need the they need the pigs to kind of move away from the trailer. And hopefully the pigs could potentially be trapped where the food and water is. Okay, they're all out. Well fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Steven. Second. Oh god, I do not like hearing them scream. Okay, can you all come over here? I want to try to lure them all to this spot. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Other one was healthy, well-fed, and not thirsty. I can't move the trailer until the animals move away from it.
Little pig,
Mr. Boar, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. This other one, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Why do I have so many boars? I think some of my pigs cloned. But so far so good. Alright. Please don't die. You have plenty of food and water. I'll be back to check on you later. I'm gonna log off for right now. I gotta take a break. I gotta eat food. Gotta stretch legs. Gotta touch grass. So, and we're gonna be... I think I'll be hopping on... if anyone's on, I'll hop on Allison's server. So, let me set that up. Need glass making to craft test tubes. Alright. So, BRB, Zomboid, say goodbye to me on Twitch. I'm going to have some background music playing on YouTube. I can't do any of that. I'm so sorry. But you could hop over to Twitch if you want, or I can drop you the playlist if you just want to listen along. And then I'm going to set a timer for 30 minutes, and I should be back. I should be back before then. All right. See you all in a little bit. Bye. Very musical pig squeal right there at the end. Just want to check the piggies. I just want to check them. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do we have a pig on the lamb? Right, those two are calm. This guy is stressed. Well, at least all my stuff is here. Thanks, pigs. Car running. That's not good. Oh my gosh. None of the pigs died. Wait, sorry. I didn't mean to run around you. I didn't mean to run around you. Don't be upset. It's almost like Steven came back to life since this boar number 2 cloned itself. Alright, please don't break anything. I'm gonna give you more water. I'm gonna hand feed you. What do you think about that? Would it be greasy? Okay, please calm down, piggies. Let's put some food in a trough for them. Oh my gosh, there's a pig snout emote? That's kind of adorable. Up shalom, Abba. Everybody gets pet. I come close and they scream. Oh, hello, cat. You come to join? Ah, what? What do we break? Broke a hay bale, I think. If I could trap all the pigs in here, I think that would be... Especially the stressed out ones, that would be ideal. Can I not pick up any... Okay. Cat flop? Maybe I'm gonna need to watch these animals a little more. You're not even close to it and you're breaking stuff. You're like psychically breaking things from far away.
No touchy.
Little pig, let me in.
Steven. And in single player, you can kind of like nudge the animals. At least he's not attacking me. Alright. So, animals, this is one of the reasons why building your own farm is not good. I think I might need a relog to attach. Alright, you're calm. So the pigs can only break stuff that you build. This is why everything that I build will always be inferior. Screaming is too much. All right, go inside. Go inside, Steven. All right, trapped. All right, it's just you. I just need you to want to go in here, and then all of them will be trapped in the indie stone built area. And then... What are you even hitting? There's nothing left. You gotta break this side. What'd you just... There's nothing there. What'd you break? But, they can't break this, you know? I might just kill you. Girl, where'd you go? Alright, I'll try Oh, I can just trap you in here. Oh, excellent. I'll run an experiment. I've done this before in single player. Because this animal zone has food and water, the animals don't actually have to go to the animal zone. Wait, how'd you escape? How'd you escape? You're not in here? Okay. Hopefully she's still in there. This seems a bit tedious. You would have lost your patience already. It's tough work. Farming is not easy. I don't know if you saw the effort it took just to get the pigs here. I had 3. I had to go on a big adventure. Is this thing not even recognized as a trough? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get a little trough for you all to use. And I couldn't pick up the hay from the ground, so I'm not putting this hay back on the ground. But, I'm interested on how it is to manage farm animals on a server. So that's basically the main thing I'm trying to test out. Why can't I? Am I still? The game still thinks I'm attached. Fuck you, pig. Stay in your hole. Has items in the container. It doesn't look like it has items. Okay, 14 pieces of grass. I'm glad the pigs aren't attacking me. So far, pigs, even when they're stressed, seem relatively docile. Now, hopefully they won't break. So I added this water thing, and I'm going to add this food thing. Hopefully they don't break it. This was not registering as a container. So that's interesting, sort of. Look, you guys, you're gonna have plenty of food. Got food on the ground. Got grazing. Not that you can really get to the grazing though. You destroyed it. It's your own fault. When you calm down, I'll build the little pathway over here again. But yeah, animals, I mean, even in like real people who farm will tell you the same thing. It's so difficult to get an animal to do what you want it to do. Still not pregnant. You are an adult. Do your job. It could be that he has done his job and I just don't know. Might take a while for the signs to show with my level of animal handling. Or animal care. I'm only, what, level... Not even level 4. I'm only level 3. Is it a pig or is it a zombie? You have friends or family that work with livestock? Family. My parents do like a little bit of hobby farming. And they've had some adventures with animals. Cows breaking out of their pens, going on the run. Trying to get pigs into a trailer to get processed. Both the cows are pregnant. Farming is one hell of a hobby. I mean, when I say hobby farming, I mean like they do it for themselves. They don't like they're not ranchers. They're not selling their food or selling their meat. They just have enough animals to like feed themselves. Yeah, not commercially. Hi, cat. Here, you can hang out, but the keyboard is not a pillow. Sorry. No, these pigs were trapped with zombies. That's why they're freaking out. They've just gotta just spend some time de-stressing. You were a mechanic For a dairy farm? Shit was stressful? Oh, I believe that. Mechanic at a dairy farm? Something goes wrong, it's like we gotta get these animals milked. I remembered I want to park the trailers. Park you right here. You know, this place is objectively better than the Muldra farm. The only thing the Muldra farm has on this is is closer access to water. That's it. The 174 eggs. Those are gonna hatch into Alright, do we want to do a special 99 cents? Or do we want to do a sale? Put them on sale. We've got a huge supply. Would you be so kind to show me on the map where you found all those trailers yesterday? Sure. It's, okay, I can't show it. Not this map. Let me show you on the big map. The big map. Alright, at least this way a zombie has to break something to get to me. Okay, so the place I found a whole bunch of trailers is just outside of Muldra. You're gonna go down. Cat. Okay. Sorry. 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 Here, you want a different pillow? Here you go. Use that. Use that as a pillow. All right, so here's Muldra. You're gonna go out this kind of central road. You're gonna go by the farm stall, down these roads to right here. It's like these military barracks. I found 4 trailers here, 1 animal and 3 loot trailers. So that might be a good spot. All right, I'm going to hop on Allison's server for the end of the night. Look at all this fluff. Look at all this fluff. You thought you knew you were where you were going, but you didn't? Please? Off the keyboard? You were so good the other day. Just lay down. Don't lay on the keyboard. You have so much space. You have so much space. You have so much space. They look well groomed. Shh. They're in there. I'm trying. They get pretty bad knots during winter. And one cat hates being brushed. She doesn't mind it, but I'm sure I'll have to shave some clumps off. It's me on my balcony. All right, I don't think anyone else is on. Oh my goodness. Bonds. This must be Bond's backpack, you absolute madman. Look at all this loot. Bonds is like, I just go everywhere. I just go everywhere and I take everything. Backpack. Military bag. Bonds is the goat. Winning scratch ticket. Nice pinup. She's so pretty. So you're playing on multiplayer servers? Yeah. I'm testing it out. I eventually want to run my own server, but I haven't played a bunch of multiplayer, so... And I haven't played any... Were they doing rain barrel setup? All right, let's check the food situation. Okay, lots of food. Look at all these stale fish. Okay, I'll take some of this with me. So what are my skills? Okay, I still need to level up napping. I still need to level up napping. So I might work on that. I might just do some road foraging and work on napping. Because I want to be able to make my own short blades. Just so I can be a little self-sufficient. Wooden shoulder armor. I'm looking. trying to see if they have short blades anywhere. Oh my gosh. Blacksmithing tongs, heading tool. Wait, someone's been blacksmithing. Iron quarter bar. Is that a metal baseball bat? A whole bunch of wire. Look at all the cars. This looks like one of your rat race locations. Is that a player-made house? No. This is on the map. This is way to the east. One of the most eastern... I mean, besides all of this. This is one of the furthest eastern points. It's this little house right here. But I was going to say we, but that's not right. They have been putting a lot of work. Nico, Allison, Retinaru. They've been putting in work. I sort of help. I foraged a pickaxe head, and I think that was useful. And I'm a blacksmith, so I think I saw quarter bars in here. I saw the blacksmithing tongs. I don't know if those were forged or if those were brought here. But I should be able to make more tongs. So over encumbered. Oh my goodness. Dominic, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Marking them up with a special sign. Parker Kimmins, Fluffy Wolf, Abu Hajar, Sierra, Rerun, Alex Preston, Rayvon Goodluck, Dale, Fall Down Bear, and Raccoon for Peas. You've all been marked with a special sign. Cat. My screenshot warrior cat. Decorated so beautifully and nicely. They've done good work. Oh, appreciate the appreciation. All right. We've got tongs.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, I can research this? Research the metal punch. Yeah, I was here on Turtle 9. Actually, a lot of my early Turtle runs, I went here because this place back before the more randomized spawns, this place was always like very chill. Not a lot of people here. You might be the backup smith now. Maybe. But it doesn't look like they've made much metal things. I bet someone found the blacksmithing tongs. So do they have metal somewhere? Or maybe they don't. 'Cause I don't see anything to smelt. Bunch of gold, but we need to saw that. Cat is so cute. She's so cute. Wait, are these for blacksmithing? Butter knife? Bread knife? Oh, wait, are you done? Just a new spot? A spot more directly in front of the heater so that warm breeze is gently blowing your way? Bunch of seaweed on the floor? My water bottle. Fill up these pots. Did that wall catch fire behind the stove? Yes. There used to be an oh, I see. Okay, so this might be where the metal bits are going. They might be making nails for the wall. Just need some rice and you could make sushi. I'll have to forage rice. Gotta make the pots register like they actually have the appropriate amount of water in them. No, it wasn't the wood stove. It was an electric stove. I don't think these stoves will burn. I don't think they can burn your house down. Oh, this hammer is for blacksmithing. I don't want to hold on to you. Well, researchy though. Snake's mod pack doesn't get updated to 42, eventually you'll cry. You need the government revolution and pimp your ride mods. Just remember, you feed a modder's soul with nice comments. Just be like, please, I enjoy this mod so much. Thank you so much for creating it. I hope you update it soon. I love you. That's the motivation modders need. Tell them how much you love and appreciate them. You once set your house on fire and died by a microwave in this game? So microwaves, this happened to me. I had nothing metal in my microwave and it still caught fire and almost completely burned my house down. So just never use a microwave. You are not the right sheep. Debbie? I think a lot of the multiplayer modders were caught off guard, so taking them a bit to spin back up. Whisper sweet nothings to the modders. Rotten Borga.
Little pig, let me in.
Just burnt the house down. Thank you for the follow. Curry, Tesazam, Jurin the Ninth, Kinchio. I appreciate it. All right, and we are 90 and still trying to drop weight here. Oh my gosh, and we have a generator now? And then I think these are mechanics cars. I don't think these are driving cars. I mean, I guess they could be. That's a Nico's car. Well, I know we were fighting zombies here. I can't really carry a lot. I'm so weak. This character is, I think they started out as a no strength. So we've kind of gained some strength. No strength, 4 fitness character. Just gonna leave those there for now. This is hopefully enough. I want to do a little... I didn't... Why? There are suddenly lots of turkeys. I don't think I did this. I don't think I did this. Did I cough? Did I cough and freak out the animals again? Look, there's my depression gone. Maybe I'll do some looking for the chicken, since the chicken is still MIA. Noodle arm blacksmith. I know. We entered a coma. I'm like, I have all the knowledge. I'm a blacksmith. I'm a hunter. But I'm high weight, weak, and out of shape. I was in a coma.
Little pig, let me in.
What up, no Z? Thank you for the follow. Are you leaving me, cat? She's gone. Will she nibble food? No, she's actually... Can't see. Right there. Got closer to the heater. Fitness, no strength. So, muscle strain seems to be not on right now, so I took that opportunity to immediately tank my strength. And fitness is so painful to level up, so not gonna tank fitness. Any advice to keep things interesting? You find it hard speaking your thoughts out for stream? 90% of your stream is just you looking at your screen? Well, I think you can just... So, when you're streaming, most people... And I think it's this way with a lot of content. Even Netflix is writing TV shows where they're like, expect people to be looking at their phones and not paying attention to you. And I think that goes kind of, that also applies to streaming even more so, because I think a lot of people play video games or do other things while they have a stream kind of up in the background. So just describe what you're doing. Describe what your plan is. When you don't have people in chat to be helpful and ask you questions and, you know, create you know, something for you to talk about, literally just talk about what you're doing. Even if you're repeating yourself, new people are going to be hopping in and out of your channel. So just be like, all right, I am on, like, here's an example. I'm on a journey to go up to the road so I can forage flint nodes so then I can level up my napping, and I'll be able to make stone knives, and then I'll be able to make my own weapon, because this character is a hunter, and I don't think skill bonuses are working quite the way they're supposed to, but I'm still going to prioritize a short blade on this character. And that's been a lot of fun. Yeah, think out loud. Exactly. And if you catch yourself being really quiet, there's a couple things you can do. You can even write these down so you can just look at them. So if you notice yourself being quiet, two of my go-to things when I realize I've been quiet for too long is, number one, comment on whatever noise I'm hearing in the game. I'll be like, oh, wow, listen to the wind blow. Or, oh, listen to my footsteps. They sound different on the dirt in the grass. Just immediately point out, like, little things like that. Wow, look at me foraging a magnum round. Anyone want to make a pipe bomb? 2 44 magnum rounds. I am the foraging champ. And I'm already over encumbered.
Hey.
I need some zombies to fight. I need some zombies to kill. Alright, I'm just gonna make a little pile, and then I can come get this if I need more weapons, or I don't know, something. Cat has abandoned me. So we'll fix the camera. Is there any way to fix foraging on multiplayer? As far as I know, no. Once a foraging zone disappears, it's gone. The only foraging zones that seem to be permanent are road zones. Hopefully this will get hotfixed soon. Another thing I'll do when I've been quiet for too long is I might be like, oh, time for a posture check. That's a great thing to remind yourself too, every now and then. Posture check. Hydration check. Oh. Someone completely stripped a zombie of everything? Alright, I don't need you. I just need nodes, and I'm not picking up anything else. It's either going to be... Okay, I might pick up clay. I'm going to do what everyone else is doing, and I'm just going to drop it in the road. But I'll carry it a little bit of the way to something else and then drop it. Oh, have a good one. Be greasy. Hopefully work passes quickly and uneventfully. I need a car to rest. Alright, I might get completely exhausted foraging. You're right, I do need a car to rest. Alright, well, we'll walk out here, and then when it's gonna get dark soon, I'll turn around, and then we'll be home, and next time I come out, I'll bring a car. I feel like I don't need that many nodes, though. I just need to get to level 1, and I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm napping 60. The rain sounds nice. I especially like it when you can hear it hitting a roof. I've told you my secrets now. Now every time I talk about sound, you're gonna know what I'm doing. I'm giving you all my hot streamer tips right now. The backbone of my success. You like electrician? I don't normally start electrician. I remember one of the only times I went electrician is because I could not find a generator magazine. And then I went electrician and I found one immediately. This was back in Build 41 where you couldn't learn. You had to have a generator magazine to learn how to use generators. Make some fish salad. Man, I can't believe the first forage of the day. Magnum rounds. Hugh Morissette. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Just a little bit ironic? I'm listening for zombies. All the powerhouses already came through everywhere and killed everything. I'm just cleaning up. Oh, what did we see? What do we see back here? I'll take caterpillar. And you can still forage things on the road, and then you can try to force forage for certain items if you really want them on the road. And those should transform one of the standard road forages into the item you want. So foraging it's mostly bugged, but there are still workarounds. Walking simulator. I should have brought a car. We need a car to rest. Why are you over encumbered? That's going to make you exhausted faster. Put everything away. How's strength coming along? Right? You're halfway to level 3. I haven't done any working out. Maybe that's something I can do tonight. Make her do some burpees. Now, are railroads marked as roads? No. They're whatever zone they're in. Okay. World of Warcraft walking sim. Right? Don't want regular rocks. I'm playing walking roulette right now, where I walk and then I get random pulls and I'll see if I get anything incredibly rare or good. Or a zombie will pop out of the trees while I think I'm all nice and safe and chomp me. Just gonna do a shout every now and then. Hey. Everything's so peaceful. It is nice and quiet. Right, you are not the stone I'm looking for. Hey! Hey! I wouldn't mind some zombies coming out. I brought, well, not too many with me, but I brought some metal bits that can be smelted. And they can be smelted fine, even if they're broken. So I wanted to use them for fighting until they broke, and then carry them home. But hey, I'm going. We went past. I guess, is this Dixie up here? Alright, almost at Dixie. Maybe I'll loop back through Dixie, and then I can always sleep at the Spiffos if I have to. Then we'll make our way back down to base camp. Hey! Peaceful until it isn't. Exactly. Hey! 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 Another completely stripped naked zombie. The sand thievery. Hey! Right, no foraging in here. Oh, look who wants a cigarette already. So this character is a smoker. I banked on no one else taking smoker, so I think I am the only person with smoker on the server. So all the smokes can come to me for now. Although I don't know if Bonds made his character a smoker, so I might have to fight him for the cigarettes. But I normally wouldn't take that trait in single player, but I think it's kind of a fun trait to take in multiplayer. It just gives you something to do. You're always going to be needing cigarettes. You can grow tobacco in Project Zomboid, and hopefully you'll be able to dry it soon, so it'll be useful. And you can smoke it in a pipe or whatever. So even if you somehow there are no cigarettes anywhere and you're not getting any cigarettes off of zombies, there's a way to feed your addiction. And it kind of gives your character a little bit of personality. You're the one always jonesing for a smoke. I think it's a fun multiplayer trait. Unless everyone took smoker, but even then, even if everyone took smoker, then you have your little smoke sessions. Everyone goes outside for a cigarette. Has anyone found any solutions to the exhaustion bug in MP? The short-term solution is to sit in a car. Sitting in a car is like normal resting. Everyone took smoker, nobody could tend to the animals. I mean, they just get a little spooked. And I think once the animals like you, maybe the cough is just like a shout and they won't be bothered by it. Your cough bomb was amazing. Okay, I'm not going to stab you on the off chance that... Okay, it's got 3 holes. Were you the one, Rhett? Were you doing all the blacksmithing? I saw that there were 2 quarter bars, so I made some backup blacksmithing tongs. And then I kind of came out here to hunt zombies and break some metal bits so I could smelt them. It's set up for other people to grind too. Nice. I didn't see any metal. But I might just be I'm probably just looking in the wrong spot. You're not a cig smoker IRL, but you think you'd become one if the zombie apocalypse happened? I don't know. You might need to save your lungs so you can run. Yeah, I've been missing Elvison. I've been missing fast forwarding during crafting. You just hear the constant smack smack of the rock hitting something. Wow, did you all really clear out Dixie? Is Dixie cleared?
Little pig, let me in.
I guess everyone has a tire pump. I know. I was getting... Okay, here are some zombies. I was getting a little nervous about the rain, but look at it, and catching a cold. 'Cause I think I do have prone to illness. It's like 80 degrees outside, so I don't think I'm in danger. Rat race? I'd definitely be in danger. And getting the bits of gold. I think I'm just gonna start dismantling watches. Hello, spider. Right, you stay over there, and I'll stay over here, and we can be friends. That's probably some good smelting. Right, and I'm just under the weight limit. Someone out here getting nails. My gloves have a hole in them. Swap to your gloves. Zombie. Alright, time to journey home. Moldra, huh? Yes. Honestly, not my fault. I've just been playing where the majority of people have been playing on servers, and everyone loves Moldra. A lot of the militia is based up in Moldra. I know on Molly's server, they're based up in Moldra. We're kind of on the outskirts, halfway between Moldra and halfway between West Point over here on Frog. Am I supposed to say Froge? Is it Froge or Frog? It's Froge. Alright, it's too dark. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I want to go home. The Milquetoast server won't have Moldra. It won't. Alright. Will I fit? Okay, I do fit. Take a maggot for some fishing, but there was a ton of fish, so I don't know if I need to. You just know West Point like the back of your hand, very attached to it for your starts. That's what happens to people. People just end up liking a town. I don't know if it's like the first town you spawn in or just a town you constantly keep going back to. Oh my gosh, this is so dark. I have cat's eyes, right? But it's raining, so I guess cat's eyes are fucked. Not walk into a zombie. Also, I don't want to run too much. Let me sit and rest, car. Alright, swap seats, get out, let's move. see. I can't see anything. It's so dark. And then the rain is also adding a layer of distortion. Volja has good loot. Oh god. Okay, we're just running by zombies. The lungs are back. Okay, let's walk a little. Oh, that's a zombie. Man, this road has. I guess we drive on this road. So the zombies come here. You keep wanting to go into Louisville from West Point, but you never get prepped enough for that, or you simply don't survive long enough. You could try to rush straight to Louisville. Just get a car and just go, go, go. You've done 3 helis at the crossroads, too? Oh, no. I was thinking I could sleep at Spiffos if I had to. Okay, I'm at the crossroads now. Dude, there's a car. I'm gonna go sit in that car. The lungs moodle would make a good tattoo. It's probably empty. Dot, 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 dot. I'll see if I can stifle my smoker cough with you. Oh, I still don't have a pencil. Trying to make my way home. Ooh, taxi. You're so beautiful. Are you secretly a lemon? I mean, 51 engine quality. Did you have gas? Did you have a battery? No gas, good battery. Oh, fuck. No zoomed out gaming. I have to see what's going on. At least you can rest. Turns out not bringing a car wasn't so bad. Well, it makes sense. Allison can't really drive around in a car. She always has to. So she has to rest, and she still has to rest. So thank goodness even motion sick people can rest in a stationary car. Right, but if I want zombie action, this is the way to go. My gosh, lungs already? Alright, I'm feeding you a lot of fish. I really hope you're not gaining weight. Wake up tomorrow and it's 91 instead of 89. Alright, how's that strength XP coming along? Looks about the same. Oh. Running level up though? First one. I've gained no nimble on this character. Have to name the founding city Toastopia. Toast draw. Okay. Not too far away if I've made it to the railroad tracks. Still about 50% of the run though. No. Toastopolis. Megatoast after Megaton from Fallout 3. Can't rest in that car. You know what? I really need to give you a bath. That's one of the other things we'll do. You deserve a bath, Claire McToast. You are looking absolutely vile. I'm staring at the screen so hard right now. Didn't realize it was going to be tropical storm when I left the house. Have you ever used McToast as your last name for any kind of website? Nah. Just in Project Zomboid, actually. Oh. Rain sound change? You ran a deep search on McToast and only Dude Toast used it once. My roleplay version of Milquetoast is Millicent Quint. It's not quite the same. But to me, it's the same vibe. Got a mill and a Q in there. Always used Mick or Mac for games or other disposable shit. Alright, I shouldn't miss my turn. Should see it on the map. This is the road. Alright, where'd I drop the stuff? It's right here. Anyone know how to make pipe bombs? Because we could strip this ammo for gunpowder. Your last Lady PZ character was named Roberta Donner. You're pretty proud of that? Donner being the German word for thunder? Roberta Donner. The German female version of Bob of Thunder. You only take competitive PvP screen names seriously for the most part? And those names are always XXX, Void Slayer, XXX, right? That's how you let people know you mean serious business in a multiplayer game. Oh my gosh, the log spam. What up, Tadalock? Always been your Discord name since 2007. Map prepped, tokens prepped, music prepped. BTT ready for next session of D&D tomorrow? Oh my goodness. What's VTT? Virtual tabletop? Competed a lot over the years, so you want people to know it's you? Right, I can't run anymore. I don't think there are any zombies near here. I'm almost home. I can almost sit in a car. Then I'll sleep through the thunder. We got light out here? Why is there light?
Wanna go for a ride?
Oh my god, I didn't know you were here! Oh my god. That's why there's light. I got in and I was like, oh, there's someone in the driver's seat? And then you spoke and I was like, oh my god. What up, Nico?
I got your stream up and I was watching you walk down the drive.
Alright, I do have to sit though. I'm barely moving.
Do you have 5 things that I can smelt?
5?
Yeah, I'm looking for letter openers.
I brought this broken fire poker. This has to be at least 4 chunks, right?
Yeah, the game is smarter than us, and I'm pretty dang sure it won't let me, but I will give it a whirl.
No! I hauled it all the way over here like a fool.
Wait, where did you find this? Did you find this in the trailer park?
Yes.
This is mine. I broke this.
Well,
Well,
hopefully.
I guess the world has a way of returning your trash to you. Don't litter, folks.
I brought it back. Mason's trowel
Ooh,
should
yes,
be
yes,
smeltable.
Yes, yep.
We can't
Trowel,
do.
letter opener,
We can't do
hand fork.
steel, right?
I might be able to figure out a way to turn steel into iron.
I mean, the fillet knives will do 2 chunks.
No, the fillet knives, I don't know if it's because I don't have the right thing, but they're not in any of the recipes right now.
They should be steel.
They should be, but they're not.
Indie stone.
I swear. I searched up the fillet knife in all of these recipes, and it just doesn't exist. Allison thinks that if we get a better
An advanced
forge or whatnot.
forge. Yeah.
But like the thing is, like I got the second level furnace, and that didn't add anything.
Okay, so have you ever seen bellows? Not the tiny ones, not the big ones. I've never done this, but I've heard that if
the
you
tiny or the big ones, what's left?
I've heard if you have the tiny ones, you can turn this level 2 forge basically into a level 3 forge, and you should be able to smelt. But I have never done that, and I just heard that on the internet, so it could be a lie.
I believe I've seen small bellows, but yeah, I am 5 things. Now that you give me this, let me see if I can do the fireplace poker.
No, that's one of the reasons. And then I saw 2 quarter bars. I don't know what
It is letting me smelt the broken fireplace poker.
Cool. I did not carry around that thing for nothing.
Did someone find tongs, or did they make another pair of tongs?
I made another pair of tongs. My apologies. I figured backup tongs would be good. I didn't know. Gotta change my server stuff. Playing on... Rat, are you on right now? Gotta check my map. No, it's just me and Nico. A_N1KO. And then I'm gonna pin it. Message has been pinned.
I want to watch that clip.
Hey, Nico's glare. It's too late for you. How's the multiplayer going?
I watched that clip.
It's going well. I'm down to do some more fighting after this. I spent the first part of stream on the militia server wrangling my animals. Getting them all together.
Hilarious.
And then I went and I got some angry pigs who broke almost everything I had built for them.
Someone used the quarters to make these tongs? I swear to God.
It was me. I did it. It was me. I did it. I used the quarter bars.
You got any like broken letter openers, broken kitchen knives, broken any knives?
Oh, check the bread knives. Check the bread knives. I think those are iron. No?
No. No. I would have smelted them all already. Alright, so apparently I thought you couldn't smelt broken things, but you can. So save all of your broken knives.
Okay, I will.
Well, like letter openers, trowels, forks, kitchen knives, paring knives.
You want to smelt this wrench?
Nope, you can't smelt. I can't smelt wrenches either. I have so
my
many wrenches that I
God.
was so excited to smelt them, and the game's like, nah, you dummy.
Lightning.
What are you doing? Could smelt the pickaxe head, and I could smelt the axe head, but I feel like those are kind of important.
Oh, there was a meat cleaver. Is that smeltable or no?
I think so.
Where did I see a meat cleaver? I think it was inside.
Bag. Yeah, I could do a meat cleaver. I'm trying to save the good ones. Because the meat, there's a meat cleaver in the kitchen, but I think people use that for meat cleaving. And I've got a bag full of sharp things here for you guys.
Carving fork? There's a carving fork in here.
No, I tried that. No. Okay, there's a large knife here, but like, I
Do
feel
it.
like that's too good.
No, smelt it, smelt
I'm
it.
I'm so close. I just need like, I think 2 or 3 more things. Yeah, here's a meat cleaver.
What are you trying to?
Trowel.
Trowels, I don't think can smelt, but you can try it.
I'm trying to make us the next level forge. I just need a few more things to make the anvil. Oh, tongs.
New anvil. You missed guns? No, you didn't miss any guns. I didn't fire any guns. Oh, I foraged 2 magnum rounds. Are we stockpiling
Nice.
ammo anywhere?
Yeah, of course. Oh, anywhere? I don't know.
Alright, I'll just put it upstairs. I say we make a pipe bomb.
Ooh, this is a medium iron item. Claire, we might have it.
Nice. Also, I'm stealing out of Bonz's military backpack, 2 axes, 2 hand axes.
I don't care. I ain't no snitch. Oh, by the way, there's enough military radios here for everyone to have one.
Nice. Also, I like your fancy backpack. Very cool.
Rhett made it for me. Ooh, I need one more thing and we're good to go. Oh, hold on.
You should be able to smelt the hand axes. I think they're iron. Dude, my 2...
No.
Dual wielding bread knives looks pretty badass. Is there not 3 to 4 kitchen knives in the tailoring area? I can go look. I think the Bond's got the backpack for you. No, Bond, I can't believe it. That's Bonds' backpack. Bonds has to come back on and play. We're gonna put Bonds to work. Bring us a cow next, Bonds. Bring us a cow. Bonds just shows up and brings gifts.
Shit.
What's wrong?
Oh, I'm missing the recipe, and I already smelted the long blade. Do you have any long blades I could look at, like a hunting knife or a large knife?
No. Are
Maybe
you
if
trying to
we
make
have
swords?
No, I'm trying to. What's your napping at?
Not one. Not even one.
Fuck. I need like a long stone knife, maybe. That might work.
What are you trying to make?
So I'm trying to. Oh, there's a paring knife here. I'm taking that. That's all I need. They can put a handle back on that meat cleaver. So okay, so I've got the meat cleaver blade, which counts as like I think a large item or a medium item, but for whatever reason I can't directly smelt it. I have to turn it into a forged blade, and then take that forged blade and smelt that down. It's like, I don't know, it's weird. Same with kitchen knife blades.
I'm too spoiled. I've basically only blacksmithed on an advanced on an advanced forge and furnace.
Okay, I think I've got the actual shit to make the anvil, and then that should be all I need, and we can make... I need a log and 30, did I have my 30 stone blocks already? Oh, I gotta make my 30 stone blocks. Yeah, Ollie, I know.
Saved you. Saved you from the sneeze. I saw gold somewhere.
Okay, so I'm mad now.
What happened?
I got the anvil, but I've still got the iron from the crucibles.
Oh yeah, enjoy. And you can't empty it from the crucible. It only takes like a small portion of it, doesn't it?
But it told me I needed 32.
Well, technically
Anyways,
you do. It just doesn't use all of it.
Weird. I know that I have to dismantle the blades, but even when you just have the blades, it only lets you turn them into other blades. It doesn't let you smelt them directly, which is weird. Okay, I need to make stone now. Where's that pickaxe?
It's up by the ambulance.
Thank you. Don't mind me just smashing my baseball bat. Don't know where I got it from, but I'm smashing it.
Smack those rocks up. Oh, weight went down. Weighing yourself down with gold? Yes. Are we keeping insects anywhere for fishing? Probably. No, it was bright and then it got dark. Oh, in the logs, that's right. We can put worms in compost bins now. She keeps saying she's hungry. Middle-eight Zomboid equals Sims. I would say we're still kind of early. It's only been 9, well, for me it's only been 9 days. I guess for them it's been almost 2 months. Better keep losing weight. Where are the stale mushrooms? They're questionable mushrooms, aren't they? Not eating those mushrooms. Trying to be the golden blacksmith. That's me. Oh, animals huddling under this one piece of roof. Baby sheep looks so tiny. Hey Glary, love it. You keep bouncing around servers. It's cool. That stuff keeps happening after you've logged, and you just come in or like stealing from this. Am I stealing from this dude? A little bit. Well, especially since all of us, like on this server, especially since we're all living out of the same house. I'm like, I didn't do this, but it's also fun to see the progress, because there was not blacksmithing like this last time I was here.
Let me in.
And we just do what we can. Ooh, has anyone been cleaning the hutch? We have a towel. Alright, I need a sapling and a bundle of twigs to make a broom. towel on top of the crates with the bucket. Drink some water. That can't be true. There's no swimming pools in PZ for you to drown in. All right, that's probably enough water. I just default into doing animal chores because I know how to do them. I'm like, I know how to tend to the animals. Let me tend to the animals. What up, Dinu? You found a second boar, but still no pigs for you? Maybe tomorrow? Ooh, if you want, I have a bunch of pigs at my base, Dinu. And hopefully they'll have babies. I brought them. And some of them are angry, so they just need to calm down, but they should do that soon. You're making your rocks?
Making my blocks, making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound.
Beautiful singing. My chat always asks for singing. Here you go. Here you go.
And I miss you, and I need you, and now I wonder if I could. I don't know the rest of the words.
If I could fall into your sky?
I think sky is it. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass
us
me
by?
Oh, I was something 1,000 miles. If I could just
See you.
See you.
See you.
Tonight.
And then if I could just hold you tonight. Fucking 90s.
How strong are? Oh wait, I think I got.
I'm weak and pathetic. I am just a burden to the community, especially now that you've taken on the role of the blacksmith. I do have level 4 blacksmithing, so.
Yeah, you still have more. I only grinded my way to level 3.
So you've almost passed me.
Wait, why can't I? Oh, there's the bucket. Oh, I need.
You want to follow the dude? This is Nico. Here, let me shout him out. Beautiful musical stylings of a Nico, a PZ veteran. Nico knows what he's talking about, so go check him out.
I was bored one day, and I was like, I think I got enough here to like. Me and Rhett were talking about. Oh, I needed nails. That's what I wanted, nails. So I was like, what do I need to make nails? Do we have? And I was like looking through all the recipes and like doing the calculations, and I was like, wait. I can make tongs if I do this, and then this, and then we made nails. And then by the time I made all those nails, I was level 3, and I was like, man, I should keep on going.
I mean, it always helps. Spread the skills. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get level 1 napping so I can make my own stone blades if I need to. But I see that there are thousands of them, so. Oh, have a good night. You gotta go. You gotta be up in 6 hours. All right, have a good night, Dinu.
My mason trowel is missing.
Your what trowel?
My masonry trowel. I don't know where it went.
That might be the one that got smelted. But we can make a trowel. We can make a trowel. It's just in carving. It's carving like 1.
Hold on. I think it's not in my shelf. Where did you get the mason trowel that you gave me?
It was, I said it was me. I said it was me. I think I just grabbed it. I don't, but we can make one. We can make one. We should just be able to, we should just be able to make a trowel. It should be fine.
Where did, no, but like, where did you
I
get
don't
that from?
remember. I just wandered around the house looking for small blades and I just grabbed things in random containers.
In my car as well.
No, okay. I didn't touch your car. I didn't touch your car. That was not me.
I think I'm blind, maybe.
I don't think that was me.
Am I blind? Oh. I think I left it in the satchel out front here. Maybe that's where you found it.
I probably took it from there. But we should, there's a carving one. It's just called trowel, but it should work.
Did you make it? Was that what you were hammering?
I'm making one right now. It's level 0.
Oh, wait, Rick
Let's
said
see.
There's one in his ambulance.
Okay. You can take Rhett's, but also see if this
Got
one
it.
works.
All right, let's see if this works. No. All right, it works. I need a log. Can you go get me a log? I'm so over encumbered. There should be a log like within viewing distance of here somewhere.
I'll look for log.
Oh,
Or
right
I'll
there.
chop tree.
Behind, to the, diagonal from the ambulance. They're hiding behind trees there. A little bit more. Yeah, you're looking the right way. Northwest. Behind the, like, keep on going, yeah, keep on going. A little bit to your left.
Maximum velocity. Yeah, leather cannot be processed. Yeah, all drying racks are broken.
All right, just plop it right here.
Is that close enough?
I don't.
I brought you 2 logs, hopefully.
Ah, crap. Where do I put this? It's 3 blocks long. It's huge.
Yeah,
We don't have a sledge yet, do we?
no. And it can only be placed in certain directions, so...
I think I'm just gonna put it like right here, and then we'll sledge the other forge. Look at that beauty.
Very
Look at that.
nice. Looks good.
What new recipes do we have? Baking pans. Frying pans. Sheets. The large hook. We can make a masonry trowel. Ooh, precious metal butter knives. Make a roasting pan.
Little pig,
Small
little
knives,
pig.
blacksmith
Let
hammer.
me in.
Oh, we got the articulated metal shin armor. Is this the nice armor? Yeah,
Maybe?
this is the nice armor.
Thank you for the follow, 2B.
Articulated metal. Yeah, this is the nice. Yes, we've got the knight's armor. Oh my god, we've got the knight armor. That's all I really needed. Goblets.
Used to be able to break these things by shoving them. Is farming broken?
Oh, we got the forged saw now.
Ooh, that's great. That's the best.
Ooh, we got the simple the simple sword blades, better than the scraps.
What do you mean broken? I
'Kay.
guess is the question. What do you mean broken? Farming can
I
only,
make a
you have
spiked
like
club
very specific,
or a cudgel.
you have very specific times. I have no agriculture recipes.
I think we need the last forge for the really nice swords. Because right now we can make the simple short sword.
Simple short sword.
Now let's see. Yeah. Look at that. We are good to go. We are off to the races.
All right, I don't have any seed packets. So seeds have to be planted at very specific times. I finally got rid of my agriculture hot link. Okay, this is going to have the information you are looking for, PZ Wiki. It's mostly up to date, but everything has a very specific growing season right now. So you can only grow barley. Here, where's one that people recognize? Cabbage. Okay, you can only grow cabbage March to August now. Ignore this bad month, best month stuff. I don't know if that's functioning properly, but you can only grow this plant from March to August, and it takes 60 days of growth time. If you compost it, it might grow a little faster, but there's no guarantee of that. And you have to plant at very specific seasons. Packaged corn, rotten. Never make the biggest craft backpacks. You can find leather. It's very rare, but you can find processed leather out there in the world. So Nico, with metal, what's the most nails? Are nails the most pressing concern? Because respawn will be turned on soon and we need walls.
Yeah. I've got 40 nails, but yeah, it'll be nails. But like nails, like making a lot of nails.
Wait,
like, on that,
helicopter?
you remember that run?
No, I'm going crazy. Sorry.
Remember that run that I had where I built my castle and I had a suit of armor?
Yes.
I got to level 10 blacksmithing pretty much from making nails.
Nails are the way. I mean, nails give good XP, right? Like 10 XP?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's good. And you always need a ton of them.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find a metalworking mask so I can just start taking apart those wrecks to get us metal to smelt.
We should have asked Bonds. That's Bond's next special mission.
Don't take this away from me.
Bonds, you have to walk all the way back up to Louisville and kill one of the electrical workers and steal their mask.
Yeah, so that's I got eyes on the gas station today. South of West Point, so I'm so close. I'm so close to spawning those like worker zombies.
Yeah, and then past the gas station will be the
warehouse.
American Tire.
Which is where you find.
Oh well, yeah, warehouse is first.
But like, I'm pretty sure the warehouse is where I always find guys with welder masks. Always.
You want to go there, kill some zombies, get some metal, see what we find?
I would, but I was just waiting for Ruby to put Bubba to bed, and then me and her are gonna stop. Anyways.
All right, that works. I'll be back on tomorrow, so we can do more stuff then.
Too. I'm a degenerate. I'm gonna go log off in my car so I know if you guys touch it. Shut
All
it.
right, goodbye. Congrats
Frustrated.
on
Alright.
making the best forge.
Yeah. See Bonds do that.
You can't. That would require standing still. Smash his window. I immediately go to rat on you, Rhett. Rhett wanted me to smash your window. Actually, Rhett's gonna smash the window and then blame it on me. I know how it is. That's why your crops died. They changed the dates. Yes. Build 42 has a slight more focus on realism. At least for certain things than Build 41. PZ multiplayer looks like so much fun. How do you find people to play with? None of your friends play? I would look on the Project Zomboid Discord. This is the link for the project, the official Project Zomboid Discord. I'm sure there are lots of people hosting servers, looking for people to play with. Some servers have been recommended by IndieStone to cap at 16 players, so server sizes are being kept a little small right now. And then IndieStone always recommends people to play on whitelisted servers, so no random griefers, you know, hop in the map and try to burn anything down. Are there no public servers? There are absolutely some public servers, but just be careful. Build War 2's rough for multiplayer, lots of little bugs. Yes. Can't believe you hadn't thought of Discord. Yeah, and that's the official PZ Discord, so less random weirdos there. Why am I over encumbered? Just in a constant state of cumbrance. Maybe next time everyone's on, maybe I'll and we have nails, maybe I'll volunteer to make some like crate storage. Not that I have any carpentry. A little bit of organization. Because we've got stuff everywhere. So that could be super helpful. We play PZ, so we're all weirdos. I'm proud of it for sure. Okay, when I said weirdos, I just meant assholes. We're not all assholes. You're right. We are all weirdos. I just meant assholes who get off on ruining somebody's day. Oh, I can't wait to hop onto a server and destroy someone's, like, week's worth of super hard work. That's how I get my entertainment, by stealing joy from others. Asshole's far more accurate. You brought a bunch of crates back to organize with, but then realized you'd have to organize? I can take that burden. This house actually has a kind of a great spot to just have a hidden crate wall. We can just put a bunch of crates right over here, not block the windows. And we can hide so much organization on this base. Check the blue trailer. God, you're putting me to work right away. Ooh, I Totally missed that. But all right. What happened? Thank you, cat. Too slow. I saw one message and then I looked away and then I looked back and I saw 5 deleted messages from the same person. I was like, okay. Something happened. Can't repeat it. Oh my goodness. All right, please, please. All right, all right. What the hell? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Little pig, let me in.
Ah! Chat's exploding. Ah! All right, that's all right. I was planning on logging off anyway. Time for bed. Time for bed. Oh my goodness. But don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. Cat, my warrior. Thank you so much, Cat. I appreciate you. You've been so helpful over on the YouTube side. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking God. What is wrong with you people? Die. Holy shit. Am I being... What is happening? Okay. You guys are all getting banned from the channel. I hope you know that. If you're gonna be assholes and spam, you're just gonna get muted and sent to the void. Jesus Christ. In stream we won? Oh my gosh. Fucking A, man.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Apparently every racist asshole just popped out on YouTube right now. But that's a good way to clear out the trash. No, we can't explain that away by bots. Those people have been waiting to get their asses kicked. Jesus Christ. Happy holidays, everyone. Make sure you spread all of that holiday cheer by going on the internet and becoming the biggest asshole you can be. That was nuts. That was crazy. I've never had that happen before. I was looking, I was like, did we just get hate raided? Did someone send a hate raid over or something? Or were those people just waiting for their moment to rise up? Alright. Let's stare at the frogs. Hello, frog friends. Let's eat some salad. Let's put this away. What is FOMO? Fear of missing out? Basically a COD lobby just dumped into Claire's YouTube stream. Pretty much. That's never happened before, but I guess there's a first time for everything. Right, you deserve a smoke. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not going to end stream. I'll keep farming the crazy YouTube people. I'll keep farming these crazy YouTube people. Jesus Christ. I've never had to ban so many people on YouTube before. Make sure you dislike the stream on your way out. Keep that engagement going, please. I know you've been glued to the screen ever since you got here. I just want to... I just wanted to check the pigs. See how they were doing. But it looks like they're doing good. Not calm down. No, you cannot escape. Just wanted to see, I guess the male pigs have to calm down before they'll procreate. They're worse than zombies on the wall, truly. But they're all trapped in there, so they can't break what Indie Stone built. They can only break what I built. You went to YouTube just to drop a like? Hey, I appreciate it. But no worries. Is there a mod for pig waste fuel conversion into methane? I don't think so. I know that was one of the rumors at the very start of Build 41. They're like, chase a cow with an empty propane container. You can refill it. Don't feed them. Don't feed the pigs. Oh my gosh, I still have to pay out the, still have to pay out the gamba. How many sticks? How many sticks? Gotta make sure I do that. Hello?
I've been saying hi for like the last 5 minutes, but I didn't want to sneak up on you.
Oh, sorry. My pigs have been making lots of noise.
I just found and found you another gift. I come soup, oh great soup, bitch of Maldro. I come bearing yet another tithing.
Oh,
shit,
yes.
I left it in the car. I'll be right back.
I'll come with you.
No, I left it. I'll be right back. Oh wait, here. I brought you this too. Have a poppy. And actually, do you want to go all Breaking Bad? Do you want to start growing some fucking dope? I dropped you some. Sorry.
Poppy seeds?
Anyway, this way.
We
Yeah,
need tobacco.
Yeah, come, soup bitch. I have, like I said, I come to tithe. How you doing? What's going on?
It's been good. It got a little hot,
Cool.
but everything seems to be settling down.
Hot. Take it. Is there? Okay, I think one of the things is, but I'll get it. Hold on, I'll fix it.
Do you want eggs?
What? Stop! I told you, no one wants your eggs, lady.
The eggs must be
There's
eaten. We can't waste
there's
them.
so many. There's so many. Like you're cool hand Luke and me over here. I don't want to eat 40 hard-boiled eggs. Hold on, ready? Are you ready? Are you sure?
Oh my goodness.
Look at
Oh, the
read
sunflower
look
packet.
and there's tobacco and wheat in there.
Tobacco. Ooh, I've never. I think we
Yeah.
can plant the wheat. There's
I think
there's
you can
winter
grow it
wheat.
anytime too.
Anytime?
Yeah, I mean, there
no.
should be no, there
What?
should be winter crops you
Oh, yeah.
plant you sow technically you sow wheat over the winter. Poppies, wheat, kale, you sow it over the winter. Kale will grow in the winter. But all the other stuff it needs to sit over winter and then spawn in the spring. But and then here you go. Ready?
Oh my gosh, a generator. Thank you.
No problem.
And you
buddy.
don't want
I
any
found it when I
eggs
was
in
out.
trade?
I will take eggs to be kind.
No, it's all right. It's all right. You
Here,
don't have
I
to.
brought you a paper napkin too because I know you'd be salivating over this, so I just want you to be able to take it easy.
Same to you. Thank you.
Do you need me to hook it up? You have
No, I read the
generator
generator magazine
bag,
today.
right? All right, cool. Also, you'll probably use these before I can, and you'll be able to refrigerate them. So here.
Oh my gosh,
Some
rose hips go bad now. They're slowly phasing
guess so.
out
And-
the old foraging food that lasted forever.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I read into it as well. Yeah, berries, everything has a time limit on it now. All right, there you go. That's what I found in my. I also found more foraging stuff that's not on the edge of the map.
Oh, very nice. Oh, there's some foraging area between me and the big lakes. I don't know if it'll stay forever.
Yeah, it was kind of like it was past Brazil's base. So like up almost towards Irvington is where we were. And there was tons of foraging up there. So I don't know how it works or what's been wrong with it, but it seems like it is working, but it is very dependent on where you're standing, which I guess makes sense when I say it out loud.
I think the trapping zones still work. Even if it says it's a mystery zone, it still retains its trapping properties.
So what do you mean? Because I usually have trapping and I don't know. So are you saying that foraging areas usually give a bonus to trapping?
Yeah, like deep forest is forest is better for rabbits than road or whatever, and I think for birds it's farmland and urban area.
Okay. I can make box traps and snare traps if you need any. Park ranger build.
No, I have so many eggs that no one ever wants to eat. I'm gonna drown in eggs.
Well, so Danu and I just went to Brazil's house and we put chickens all throughout his house.
Oh, excellent. I was thinking about doing the same thing, not cooking the eggs and just leaving raw fertilized eggs everywhere.
Yeah.
I am the Easter bunny. Look at me.
Yeah, do that. You should do, you should do.
You're just gonna blame your Brazil prank on me. I see what you're doing.
No,
you're gonna make me get Brazil aggro.
You said excellent instead of excellent. You missed an easy joke. It's okay. It's all right. I'm not mad about it. But no, I won't blame you. And trust me, I'm not. I did this to Raven once. I told him I put 100 cabbages in his house, but I only put 99. He spent like a month looking for him. It was fantastic.
Wait, did I turn on my generator?
Yes, I tithe.
Thank you. Thank you for the tithing.
Can't believe. Yeah, anytime.
I will not flood your house with 100 eggs.
You can do that.
Maybe
That's
just
fine.
99.
I'd laugh. It's just 99. I got 99 eggs and an egg ain't one. I don't know.
Wait, this generator has no fuel.
Oh, I have gas here. I brought gas. I would.
Oh, you thought of everything.
You think I get you a Christmas present without the batteries?
You almost did.
Solstice.
You almost ran away.
You want? Are we solstice? Solstice?
Yeah. Solstice.
All right, cool.
My time is like 5, so I'll wait for you.
Yeah.
To do the raid.
But,
Maybe
yeah,
get some more people. Clear it out.
That's what I'll put out the word. But yeah, I won't be on until a little bit later that night. But I can still do that sort of. There'll be a window. We'll be able to line up.
Egg pusher, egg dealer.
Yeah, you can just take this this can.
They did to Brazil
You can
what
have
me
the
and
gas
Panda
can.
wanted
I
you to do to
picked up a jerry
Coco.
can when I was out, so there should be a gas can at the. You can't see it now.
I see it.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
also distracted
Shit.
by looking at all your other stuff. Boxes
Oh,
of
yeah.
shotgun shells, a fishing basket. Can I just look what this model looks like? I'm not going to steal it.
Wait, dude, look inside of that. Look inside of that.
So
thing.
beautiful.
I found that on my quest for Francine. Look at.
The great rod, you already flexed on me with your great. No, I'm not going to finish that
sounds
sentence.
Weird. Sorry. Anyway, there's some grapefruit on the ground. Have a great day. Have a great day.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's fresh grapefruit.
I don't always. That's what she said after everything I say in my head, but there are times when I hear it too, and I can't ignore it. I'm like, all right, well, I won't finish that sentence. Phrasing. I really liked in Brooklyn Nine-Nine where they were like the name of your sex tape. That's the name of your sex tape. Right, I have gas. Let me go put this away. At least he didn't back into the crate this time. It's got a big sign in front of it. Oh, server's gonna restart in 10 minutes? All right. Generator, add fuel. I gotta fill up some gas cans and maybe get an amphora and then just slowly fill that up with gas. I have to go sit in my car and rest. How does growing tobacco work? I mean, right now it's going to be kind of bugged. Because you need to be able to, you can grow the tobacco, but you have to dry it to be able to use it, and drying racks are broken. So there's, unless you're going to grow and eat the crops right now, or you're just trying to stockpile a bunch of seeds, I wouldn't recommend spending a lot of time on crops, because you can't do much with them. Is this because you took a gummy? No, it's not. I don't know what was happening. All right, servers closing soon. Eat all the grapefruit. Can I add it to my salad? And ugh, egg and grapefruit salad sounds pretty disgusting. Gifts of fuel and generator, ever so kind. One day I'll be able to provide the server with so much leather. Everyone will have their own furnace from the pigs. That's one of the reasons why I really wanted to get the pigs. The pigs give medium leather, I'm pretty sure. I haven't farmed pigs too much, But they should give medium leather, so I think out of all the animals, they'll be the best. You get lots of pigs and they grow up relatively quickly. Put a little napkin down in our kitchen. Where should I put all my seeds? I need crates. There's always just so much to do. You will be my seed container for now. And then my compost sack over here. Then I guess I can craft everywhere now, but I'll still just keep crafting in my kitchen. Where my crafting station. So I don't have to do everything by the light of the fire. Spare boots to go upstairs. Stop pushing eggs. You're giving leather company a stinky name. Don't worry. People will get hungry soon, hopefully. And then they'll be begging for my eggs. Everyone who was like, nah, I don't want your 500 eggs. They'll all come crawling back. Once they eat through all of the... Actually, probably not. The server will reset. They won't come crawling back. Alright, let's go sit in the car. I like coming back in the car because I know I'm safe and I won't immediately get chomped by a zombie. Alright, I'm gonna be logging off. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. Thanks for hanging out. The stream schedule, let me go over it because it's a little bit of a weird one. I'm gonna be streaming Friday, not Saturday. Long stream starting 5 p.m. Sunday. It'll be ending 8 a.m.-ish Monday morning. I might go a little bit longer, but we'll be ending Monday morning.
Little pig, let me in.
Then I'll be back Tuesday. That's the 23rd for a long stream. I'm not going to be streaming the 24th. And I plan to do a short, small stream Christmas evening. And then after that, I should be streaming back to daily streams. So that's the future plan. Hope you have a good holiday if I don't see you again soon. And if I see you tomorrow, hope you had a good night. Let's see. Who's up and who can we raid into? Ooh, Ultrasaurus is raiding. Let's go raid Ultrasaurus. That's another server I want to hop on and check out when I have the time. Oh, you really need a bath. All right, that'll be one of tomorrow's goals. Get Soup Witch a bath. Oh, and then I guess I'll go over a tiny bit, a little sneak peek of what we'll be doing on the big solstice stream. I'll probably be hopping around and doing a bunch of things, but one of the main delights is we're gonna try to raid this area, the unusual farm over here at the southern end of Echo Creek, and then maybe depending on how this goes, we'll do a journey up the creek, and we'll see what mysteries are out here in the woods. All right. Thank you so much for watching. If you like the stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you've enjoyed nearly all 9 hours, why not sub? I'll be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. And hopefully, I'll see you then. Adios.